Hello, everyone. I'm going to be trying something different this week. I recorded 3 weeklies and haven't had the time to edit them, so I decided why don't I just bundle them all into one video. They're all on the same deck, Boros Taxes. I've been playing this deck because I sleeved it up and wanted to try it out, thought it was pretty good, and because I was so busy with school, I did not have time to build new decks, so I just played the same thing over and over. Boros Taxes, if you haven't seen the deck before, is a sort of white-based Hate Bears deck that's two-color. You're playing red because you get access to Magus of the Moon and Blood Moon, and I guess Price of Progress as well. The Blood Moon effects are really strong, especially right now. It's interesting, even though there's less four-color in the meta, I feel like Blood Moons are stronger than they've been in a long time. So Blood Moons are really good, and another thing that red gives you is you get a lot of really good pressure, which is really good because the white threats lock down your opponent while the red threats finish the game, and that makes it very hard for most decks to deal with it. Um, yeah, this is pretty standard Boros Taxes list. I mean, maybe it's not super standard. I tend to build decks a little differently. It's interesting that even though it is white-based, it's more of like a 60-40 instead of, or 55-45 instead of true like white base with red splash. For the first week, I brought this version of the deck, and I was playing things like Comet and Winota and Aomer, and these are things that you see in a lot of versions of Boros Taxes, and I ended up deciding that these were not actually worth it in the following 2 weeks because they're just a little too inconsistent. I prefer my decks to work really well, and when you're playing a deck that has such a really high inflated curve like this, look at this curve. 13 1 drops, 15 2 drops, 22 3 drops, 7 4 drops, 4 5 drops. It's actually insane. Like the curve is really inflated, and you don't have mana dorks. So a lot of people opt for things like the high rolly cards like Winota and Aomer, and they want Lotus Petals and Mox Diamonds and Spirit Guides. But the thing is that your card quality is so high because your curve is so high that really all you want to do is hit your land drops and get to casting things over and over. Like once you get to the point in the game where you are just casting 3 and 4 drops every single turn, you're generally in a good spot. So I'm much higher on lands. I'm on 35 lands, 37 with two MDFCs plus 2 land cyclers. And then this is on a Crypt Soul Ring spread because, again, we're pretty high on the curve. We can take good advantage of Soul Mana, plus Ancient Tomb, and then White Plume Adventure as the last point. For the second 2 weeks, I played the same list, and here were the changes that I made. I took out Winota, Aomer, and Comet because I thought that they were just a little too inconsistent. Aomer's really strong if you flip him off Winota, but kind of anemic otherwise. Comet is just way too random. I mean, I played him once and he rolled a 3. I activated him, he got removed in response, and I rolled a 3, and then he basically didn't do anything. So, like, if I'm going to spend 4 mana, I want my card to do something. And then Winota is pretty strong, but I was slowly chipping away at the human package, which meant that Winota was getting much worse. Maddening Hex is very feast or famine. I tried it out, and it's okay, but a lot of times when you lose the game, it's because you're losing to some impactful creature, and you have more than enough Hate Bears to deal with the combo matchups that I don't think Maddening Hex is really worth it. Enlightened Tutor felt terrible every time I drew it because you don't have a lot of card advantage in this deck, so taking away from your own, like eating into your own card advantage to eating into your own draw step just to tutor something does not feel worth it. Luminarch Aspirant is fine, but is basically just a beater and always felt really bad to draw later in the game. Like, this is the kind of card that you want on turn 2 and exactly turn 2, and then any other point of the game is kind of whatever. Spirit of the Labyrinth was okay, but it just didn't do enough, in my opinion. Fable the Mirror Breaker was way too slow, and then Breaches was just a flex slot, and Crystal Vein kind of lies in the same path as like Lotus Petal and Spirit Guides. I found that I never wanted to actually crack it because I just wanted stable mana. And unlike something like the Depletion Lands or City of Traders, so like here, Depletion Lands are these things, Sandstone Needle, Remote Farm, they tap for 2 twice and then go away. Crystal Vein only is an accelerant once, whereas those other cards are accelerants twice, which makes them worth it, and I think Crystal Vein is not worth it. The things that came in, I added in a lot more removal. Palace Jailer, March of the Worldly Light, Touch the Spirit Realm, Pyrogoyf. it turns out that this deck is really good at stopping combo opponents from doing things, and it has really good inevitability. So really all you need is to clear the way for your creatures. So I wanted to go up on removal. Um, Sanctifier Invect is really good against all the blue piles, against Flage, against Barrowglyph. It's good against Flash Hulk. A lot of decks have really greedy mana bases right now, and so White Orchid Phantom felt really strong, and it's really good against like Academy decks, which is really nice. Carnage Interpreter just kills people really, really fast, and the clues are really nice to help refuel in a deck that really doesn't have a lot of card advantage. Sundown Pass is just a colored land, which is better. Like, we're going to get to 3 mana sources, so this is not an issue. Ghost Vacuum helps to clean up for things like Abhorrent Oculus, and then Surge of Salvation is a protection spell, which is really nice against things like Brotherhood's End or Spot Removal. Honestly, it would be cool to be able to fit more pieces of protection in, but I couldn't find room for them. So there's a bit of non-bows. I mean, we've got things like Clarion Conqueror and obviously the artifact stuff. Rest in Peace plus any other graveyard hate, like, that's kind of dumb. You don't need the extra graveyard hate if you don't have Rest in Peace. If you have Rest in Peace, but you just kind of want a density because graveyard hate is so important. Obviously, things like Rest in Peace and Pyroglyph are pretty embarrassing. But the thing is that this deck has so much raw power that you kind of don't care if your cards step over each other a little bit, because a lot of times you can sequence things so that they don't affect each other, and you would rather play the cards that are stronger, and you're going to win more games by playing stronger cards, and sometimes they fight against each other, than by trying to make extreme concessions to not have your cards hurt each other. So, anyway, that's Boros Taxes. Yeah. Enjoy the 3 weeks of gameplay, and I will see you in the wrap-up.
Yeah, I'll keep this as well. Start us off.
Foothills go.
Foothills fetch.
Yeah.
I get a plateau. Vagabond. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a Thundering Falls. A Surveil. And we'll figure out what to do about the monkey. Surveil 1?
Yep.
I'll bend this Lorien revealed.
Okay.
Tap, upkeep, draw.
Yep.
Glacial Fortress, March the Monkey. Pass.
Tap to draw. Plains. Johnny.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna tap, upkeep, draw. Talking Watery Grave, under 17.
Yep.
And I'll pass.
Untapped. Draw. Hey, this Battlefield Forge.
Yeah.
Go to combat.
Sure.
Great.
Flash out Op Agent.
4 blocks. Get lost to your Op Agent.
Sure, 2 maps.
Yep.
I'll take 3, go to 14.
Then I will second main play this Giver of Runes.
Sure. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Strix. To be draw card.
Sure.
Bloodstained Mire, go.
Untap. Draw. Cards in hand? 3? Okay.
4.
Or 4? I'll go to combat.
Yeah, sure.
Cat warrior.
Yeah, I'll take 2 and a 12.
Okay. Play this mountain, Sego.
Quagmire.
Sure.
Sewers. Or, yeah, sewers. Surely, come on. You don't think I would terminus you, do you?
Mm-hmm.
Cards in hand for you? Also 4?
3. 3.
Okay. I'd like to point out 0 of my cards have been from Modern Horizons. We've had 3.
Yeah.
I'll leave that one on top
Yep.
and tap.
Yep.
Upkeep, draw it. I'll pending them on. Or the giver.
Sure. I'll give a Johnny Pro black.
Sure. I will crack a map on Strix.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That's
Otawara.
fine. You're good. You're good.
I will crack the other map on Strix.
Sure.
Sleight of hand. Counter on Strix.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to spin sleight of hand.
Okay.
Play the Otawara and pass turn.
Sure. Untap.
Mhm.
Draw. Full ring.
Or
Go to combat.
Yeah.
Ring for 2.
9.
Go ahead.
And your turn opt. Don't price me.
Nope, that's fine.
Yeah. Bottom. Draw.
Yep.
Drop a turn.
Yep.
Dash monkey.
Sure.
Swing 2.
4 blockers. Solitude.
Cards in hand, 2 after that.
2.
Mm. Reprieve.
Okay.
Undraw.
Sure. I will not block Ragavan.
Sure.
So
Goes through.
a remote farm, which is a land.
Yeah. Get a treasure. Play Mystic Sanctuary.
Okay.
Probably the saddest one I've played in a while. Do I get back to pending? Do I? Do what I want it to do. Three cards in hand.
Yep.
1 solitude.
Yep.
Sorry, it's actually kind of interesting.
You're
I will take the pending and put it on top.
Okay.
End step, monkey comes back.
Yep.
Past you.
So you have 3 plus monkey.
3 plus monkey.
Go to combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
7.
3 mana.
Mhm.
Probably a heretic of our.
Sure.
Go ahead.
End of your turn, I'm gonna Flame of an Order draw 2. Draw pending, draw unknown, untap. Keep, draw. Pending the cat or the Ajani is kind of interesting, because Caracas exists and other cats exist, but also it's as much mana. And it's Strix gets to clock it. I am gonna pending the Ajani.
Ronnie's gone.
Alright. I will cast a Ragavan, enters tapped.
Mm-hmm.
I will cast a Ghost Vacuum and pass.
Okay. Untap. Draw. Uh, 5 mana.
Yeah.
3.
Evasive action. Domain is 3.
Okay. Rolling Tarn.
Yeah.
Back you for 5.
Block Thalia. Hold on. Two. You have 1 unknown card in hand?
1 unknown.
I'll block the cat and trade. Take 3 to 4.
I will fetch. Get myself a. Can't get basic mountain. Guess I'll shock in a Sacred Foundry.
Sure. 14.
Yep. I'm going to Faithful Absence here.
Okay.
I'll pass.
I get a clue for that one, right?
Yes.
End of your turn, I'll exile Fury with the Ghost Vacuum. Draw. Pay 6, crack Ghost Vacuum, get Fury.
Yeah, you get a 1/1 version. Which comes into tapped.
Yes, and flying. Then I'll play a Fluted Delta untapped and pass turn.
Okay. Untap. Draw. 4, 5. Solitude.
Yeah, I gain 1 with 5.
Yep. Go ahead.
I'll crack Delta, go to 4.
Yep.
I'll grab a Meticulous Archive.
Yep.
Where's my recall? I've been such a good boy. Okay, that's fair 1. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Untap.
Okay.
I'll keep draw. I'm gonna pay 2 now and crack the clue.
Okay.
Draw. Spellseeker?
Sure.
Get recall. Cast recall.
Okay.
Oh, that was a the clue found it. It was draw 3.
Yep.
I've already paid 1 for the recall.
Yes. Yep.
You get to play land for turn. Yeah, because I had 6 when I played the Delta after. Play this Badlands and pass to you.
Keep draw. Go to combat.
Yes.
3.
You are at 14.
Correct.
Um, I'm gonna just bolt the Solitude.
Okay. Pass.
Untap. I'll keep draw. You're still 2 cards in hand.
2. Yep.
Yeah. Pilot. 4th year Lingus for 5, going to 3. I specifically bought 4 tokens, and then that's twice in the last 2 days where I've cast it for 5. I will attack you for 8.
Yep. I go to 6.
Take the Monarch.
Yep.
And step I'll draw from Monarch.
Yep.
Pass to you.
All right. Change you. Okay. Start with this remote farm. Sicko.
Draw. Delta Underground Sea Thoughtseize.
I have this Cavern of Souls, this Sunbaked Canyon, this Plains, this White Plume Adventurer, this Elite Spellbinder, and this Catholic kind of.
Get that White Plume the hell out of here. It's like I don't know. Like, what does he play on turn 1? I'm passing turn. Like, I had a nice tap land to play. You'll see it soon, I'm pretty sure. It's like, what's the worst case scenario?
Spellbinder.
What was that one? Xander's Lounge, March of Otherworldly Light, Caracas, Scalding Tarn, Baleful Strix, Abhorrent Oculus.
I'll put the Strix into exile.
Okay.
And then I'll pass.
And so, and it costs 2 forever? Actually,
It costs
like,
2 more. Costs 2 more, yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Draw. What are the odds you drew a legend? I'll play the Scalding Tarn and pass turn.
Untap. I'll crack this time back Canyon to draw a card.
Yeah. Shadow Masters there.
Attack you for 3.
14.
Go ahead.
Make it 13. Gonna grab a Thundering Falls.
Yep.
Spell 1. In Seachrome Coast.
Yep.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Play Caracas. Cast Teferi.
Yep.
Uptick. And pass turn.
Draw. Back to Fairy for 3.
2 loyalty left.
Tavern, I'll name human.
Mm-hmm.
Our commando. Go ahead.
You got it. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Put a strand. Crack.
Yep.
The 12. Grab a Meticulous Archive.
Okay.
Probably going to surveil literally anything into the graveyard and then cast Oculus.
Okay.
If it's recall, it might give me pause. There he is. Unknown card. Miss pass for the first time. Here it is. Ridiculous. Surveil.
Yep.
In this 4th year Lingus.
Okay.
Cast Oculus.
Yep.
Uptick to Fairy.
Yep.
Pass to you, upkeep. Do the Oculus thing. Bin EI. Manifest this one.
I'll play this Caracas.
Yeah.
I'll tap 5.
Yeah.
For this Elspeth Stormslayer.
Woo! Yep.
I'll -3 on your Oculus.
Sure.
Then I will attack Teferi for 3 in the air.
Fairy down.
Nope.
Untap. Keep. Draw. Play Misty.
Yep.
Track now going to 11 for a Sanctuary.
Okay.
Sanctuary back EI.
Okay.
Then I'm going to pay 3 to march your Cathar Commando.
Okay.
And attack Elspeth.
Sure.
And pass. So I'm just grabbing Sanctuary and putting EI on top of my deck.
You have just Sanders Lounge in hand?
Sanders Lounge, there is 1 unknown. There's 1 unknown.
Okay. Vista Fetch?
Yeah.
Yeah, basic.
My turn to get 4th.
No,
No,
this is
right.
naming human, so I'll cast this nice human.
Interesting. Siphon Insight.
Okay.
Give me your removal spell, please. Let's go. I think I take a Fury. I would accept a Fury right now. Too much. Lovely. Lovely. I'll take the one in your right hand. Yeah. And then Magus resolves.
Yeah. I have this on tap. I'll attack you for 3 there.
Yeah, I'll take 308.
Go ahead.
And I'll keep draw. That cycles Anders Lounge first. Anything else? I'd like to cast a Mother of Runes that I stole from you.
Okay.
Run pass.
So, draw. Play this Arena of Glory.
Mhm.
Attack you for 3 in the air.
Sure. Go to 5.
Pass.
Unholy Heat Magus. And keep draw. And I want to pay 4 for Strix. I think I want to pay 4 for Strix.
Okay.
Draw.
Yep.
Pass to you.
And stuff Enlightened Tutor.
Mm-hmm.
Just get that, that'd be funny. Just crack us open.
This Cameo Season Scholar emblem for my mom because that's getting more.
Yeah. Just thinking what's the best thing to get for me. Yeah, you know what? That's probably the best thing to get. Look at this Parallax Wave.
Oh yeah.
I will untap and draw the Parallax Wave.
Yeah.
I'll tap 4. Parallax Wave.
Yeah.
5 fading counters. Attempt to exile Baleful Strix.
Pro white.
Yeah. Attempt to exile Baleful Strix.
And he's good.
I'm also going to exile Mother of Runes.
Yeah.
Attack you.
Done it too.
Pass.
Untap. Keep draw. Bleach.
Sure. Flash Trigger.
Damn, he's good. Target. Target your face.
I got a 16.
And then face can die.
Yep.
Pass to you.
Untap. Upkeep just goes to 1. This stands no needle.
Yeah.
Attack you in the air for 3.
And a 2.
Go ahead.
And tap. Upkeep. Draw that one.
Sure.
I will cast it.
Yep.
Pass to you.
Thing. Untap. Upkeep. Here, let's wait to 0. Doesn't go away yet. Goes away when I can't remove a counter.
Oh, I did not answer that one. Okay, I'm dead.
Yeah, okay.
That sucks.
You can start us off.
Not show the people what you have anyway.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Thank you. I'm doing scouting.
Sacred Foundry, Spirit of the Labyrinth, Eagles of the North, Lightflume Adventurer, Comet.
I'll draw off the probe. Play a Hallowed Fountain tapped and pass to you.
Let's Vista fetch. Get a basic planes and plane cycle this for plateau.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Keep draw. Gonna opt main phase. Bottom this one. Draw a card.
Okay.
Punch the teeth, crack for a scrubland, thought sees you. Take the white gun. Probably. Maybe
I mean, I have an ancient tune.
Oh my thank God. Okay. Jesus Christ. Back to back has the turn 2 white moon. But back to back, I very smartly have the Fonzies.
Yes.
Very smart of me.
I assume you're passing?
I'm passing.
Plateau, Spirit 11th.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm tap. I'll keep draw. Islands go.
Attack you for 3.
Take 3.
Shocking the Sacred Foundry.
Yeah.
3 mana. Lead Spellbinder.
Mandic.
Okay. Go ahead.
I'm tap. I'll keep draw. Mystic Sanctuary tapped, pass to you.
Ancient Tune. Take 2. Comet.
Yeah. Resolves.
Okay. I'd like to activate Comet.
Leyline Binding.
Yeah, I assume you exile.
Yeah.
We do get to use last one information.
Yeah, that's my understanding.
Yeah.
6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6.
It is a 3. So I can pick up something that seems to do less. So I'll pick up this Prismatic Vista.
Sure.
Attack you for 3.
9 and 9.
9. Did I miss my 3 damage last turn?
I might have just wrote it down already. I might have got excited. Was it 15?
I think you're at 12. I've hit you with
You've
this
attacked.
twice. So that's 6. Plus you thought
Did pro fetch Thoughtseize, that's 5, and then you've done.
Oh,
6.
I missed the kit.
Yeah,
I missed a fetch and a kit pro. Yeah. Okay. I played my land. Go ahead.
Keep. Wrong. I'll pass to you.
Vista fetch.
Yeah.
Attack you for 3.
Down 6.
6 mana down to 12. All of it.
That's kind of funny. I'll subtlety.
I want to bother with this. It is a 6/4. Sure. Keep it on top.
I'm keep. I fire out for turn.
Okay.
Pass to you.
You have how many cards in hand? 2.
3.
Rakdos. Yeah, we'll just try and recast this. 10.
Snap leak.
Go ahead.
Draw. Day 3 going to 5.
Okay.
Lage the Spirits.
Yep.
Go to 8.
Yep.
Strix draw.
Okay.
You're at 10. I can take 2 turns. Subsidy and snap swing.
5.
Go.
Have red. No, you do not.
I'm not done red. I have a single black mana, a single red mana, and 2 white mana, and 3 blue. Or blue.
And you can't just.
I am also. There's only other 4 cards besides Flage, so it would have to be a red fetch specifically. Or a cantrip into a red spell. I guess any fetch doesn't.
Yeah, I guess I don't think it gets any better. So, go to 3.
Mm-hmm.
Play this Seasoned Engineer.
Yep.
I'll get Plains, play it, and play this Clarion Conqueror. Go ahead.
Okay, untap. Upkeep. Draw. Ending the Conqueror.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Okay.
Bottoming this one. Start us off.
Bloodstained Mire, pass to you.
Remote Farm, which is the white depletion land. Sega.
Sure. I'll fetch Thundering Falls.
Yep.
So that makes double white?
Yes, it makes 2 white twice, and then it goes away.
Okay, cool. Cuts if you want.
No, you're good.
Swale. Leave on top.
Okay.
Good.
Yep.
Who the hell is pinging me now? Polluted Delta. Pass back to you.
I'm sorry. Love Strand. Chromots.
Yep.
I'm going to implement this Magus.
Sure.
Ursa Light Shatter.
That's when it enters, you.
Yeah, it's a 3/3 when it enters. 3/3 with haste. When it enters, I can discard up to 2 cards and draw that many. And then when it attacks, if there's 7 or more cards in my graveyard, I exile 1 at random, and then I play it this turn.
Sure, resolves.
Okay. I'm going to discard this Needle Verge Pathway and this Bloodstained Mire.
Sure.
I'd like to go to combat.
Incredible.
Yep. Second main, fetch this Bloodstrand. Get a basic planes. And cast this Mother Ferns.
Yeah, that's fine.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna fetch. I think of Volk, and then cycle Eagles for a Tundra.
Okay.
It's a Tundra to hand Volk to play. Actually, I'm gonna get a Volk and then cycle for a. No, sorry. I'm gonna get a Tundra and cycle for a Plateau. If that's okay.
That's fine.
Skin. Might make my mana worse, but. Go ahead. You have how many cards in hand?
2.
Sure. Cuts if you want.
You're good.
All right, draw. That's weird. Seacrum Coast, and then I'll try to Pragmatic Ending your mother.
Yep. She is pending.
Pass to you.
Make you have it. Ancient Tomb. 2, 3, 4, 5. Picking 2. Hammer, King of Rohan.
What in the hell is that?
2/2 double strike. Enters the battlefield with a 1/1 count on it for each other human I control. When it enters the battlefield, target player becomes the monarch and deals damage equal to his power to any target.
So it's 2/2 that makes the monarchy. But
Yes.
Double strike.
Yeah.
I think I have to force you all pitch Fawn. I got a 17.
Yep.
17 I fetched twice.
You fetch twice. Okay. Go ahead.
Draw. Play this Plateau into 4th for 2.
Yeah.
Attack with both of them. and then
Yep, I'm at
get
13.
Monarchy.
Yep.
And draw a card on end step.
Yep.
Go to you.
Take 2 for this Parallax Wave.
Got an 11. Yeah. Resolves.
I'll exile your 2 guys.
Sure.
Pass.
That's really good. No.
think-
I'll play a Krakus. End step draw.
Yep.
Pass to you.
That upkeep fading. Draw.
Mhm.
Go. Yeah, I think I'm in trouble.
Play an island. End step draw.
Yep.
Go to you.
Fading. Voice of Victory.
What does that do?
2 mana, 1/3, mobilize 2. Your opponents can't cast spells during their turn.
During your turn. I'll try to reprieve it to your hand. Draw.
I'll take 2, floating 1 to recast it.
You're at 9.
I'm at 9.
I'll cast the evasive action I drew and do.
Go.
Draw. Your thing, will it sack an upkeep or sack the next turn?
It'll sack the following turn. It's when you can't remove a counter.
Sure, but if you can't remove a counter, you can't kill a guy, right?
Correct.
I'm just gonna go ahead and step and draw.
Sure.
Pass to you.
Keep feeding. 5 mana. Going to 7. Elspeth Stormplayer.
What does that do?
5 mana Planeswalker. If I would make 1 or more tokens, I make twice that many. +1 to make a 1/1 token. 0 to put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. They gain flying until end of turn, and -3 to destroy target creature an opponent controls with CMC 3 or greater. Comes in with 5 loyalty.
And your guys, they don't make them haste. They're just 1/1s, right?
They're just 1/1s. But she would make 2 because of her static. Yeah.
I'm gonna brain surge in response.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. Put back 1, 2, I guess. Yeah, and then how much loyalty does she have?
5.
Resolves.
Okay. I'll +1 to make 2 soldiers.
I'll try to stifle.
Sure. Go ahead.
Try to heat it on end step. I have.
I assume you have delirium.
Eagles of the North Neck and Brain Surge and Bloodstone Iron. Do it.
Yep, she's dead.
And draw Marsh Flats. Play the Marsh Flats. I will. Let's see. 4, 7 mana. 2, 4, 7. But then that doesn't work. Just going to go Spellseeker.
Sure.
Tapping a lot differently than that because that seems like a bad tab. Spellseeker, find myself. I guess recall or forcible. I'll find myself a counter spell and then I'll cast a Murktide afterward. Counter spell, Murktide will delve. I'll shuffle in a sec.
Yep.
Stifle ending, Brain Surge, Bolt, Forcible. Seems
Okay.
fine.
Yep.
I'll finish shuffling those 5 counters and I'll pass to you.
Yeah, you have a Monarch.
And I'll draw a Monarchy. Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at my card because I'm probably conceding. This gets
Yeah.
technically I can't concede.
Monarchy.
Yep.
You good to go?
Yep, lost your Murktide.
Yeah, I'll fetch shock and counter. Get a 14.
Yeah, I'll path to exile your Murktide.
Yeah, I'll get a basic planes.
Go ahead.
So I have a ton shock, blue-white shock.
Yeah, you have a Hollow Fountain and a basic.
Down to the basic planes. I made my life easy punching twice. Planes. Caliban. I could fetch the marsh flats, yeah. For some reason I thought that was a foothills for 1 sec, but yeah, it's marsh flats that gets the have found. Okay, go to me.
Yep.
Draw for turn. Ledger Shredder.
Okay.
Cast per day to trigger Shredder.
Yep.
Shredder trigger. I'll just discard with Shut Teeth to the Shredder trigger.
Yep.
Per day.
Yep.
Top 1, bottom 1.
Okay.
Draw. Attack for 1.
Yep, 6.
Cast Oculus.
Okay, yeah, I'll concede to that.
Yeah. Is it that one? Yeah, we'll try that. We go.
Sandstone Needle, this is the red depletion land. Go.
Really bad draw. Jeskai Triumph pass to you.
Plains. 11.
Well, I have the Fallen, but now what to pitch becomes the next question. I think it's Lorien.
Okay. Pass.
Red, white, Surreal. Surreal.
Okay.
I'll leave it on top. Pass to you.
Draw. Fine advantage. For this. Reaches Eager Pillager.
What does that do?
3/3 first strike. Legend. Whenever a pirate you control attacks, choose one that hasn't been chosen this turn. Make a treasure. Target creature can't block, or exile the top card of my library. I may play this turn.
Show results.
Go.
Deck Validon and stuff.
Okay, I'll get a basic points.
Yeah, I'll draw this probe and cast it at you for 2 life. I got 18.
I have an Anointed Peacekeeper, a Sundering Eruption, a Sunbaked Canyon, and an Agacha.
Okay, I'll draw. Play Ottawara. Pass back to you.
Untap.
Yeah.
Sunbaked Canyon.
Yeah.
Peacekeeper.
I like.
Okay, go ahead.
Land? Not quite. Cycle Eagles to the north.
Okay.
I'll get a blue-white Surveil played and pass. I should resolve my Surveil though.
Yep. You have one.
Surreal?
Yep.
I will leave that on top, I think. Past you.
Okay, you have two
I have
cards
two
in hand?
cards. Yeah.
These plans. I will hit
Mhm.
Triumph.
Yeah, sure.
I'll go to second main.
Yeah.
I'll just pass.
Sure. Play this plains, cast Aragorn.
Okay.
I'll get the monarchy.
Yeah.
And step try to draw.
Before you draw, Mind Sensor.
Sure. What does that do?
Even Mind Sensor?
Yeah.
Okay. 2/1 flash flying. If an opponent would search a library, they search the top 4 instead.
Sure, I'll draw. Past you.
Okay. Untap. Attack you for 2 in the air.
Yeah, you get the monarchy. I take 2.
Oops.
16.
Play this Cavern of Souls. I'll name human.
Sure.
I will just go to my end step and draw for a moment.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Sure. Combat hit you for 4?
I would like to channel this Akanjo to deal 4 damage to Aragorn.
Right, that's the thing. How the fuck do I feel about that? Well, that's bad for me. Right. I don't think I could have played around that though. Yeah, that happens.
Okay.
Past you.
Yeah. Untap. Draw. I will attack you for 2.
Yeah, go to 14.
I would like to play this Crystal Bane.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'd like to cast this Sundering Eruption targeting your red source.
I get a basic.
Yeah, but you search the top 4 because of Mind Sensor. If Sensor's still red.
Yeah, I'm thinking that. You can recast. Oh, that's dirty. That's really dirty. I gotta think about this for 1 second. If I do this, recast. Is Mind Sensor a human?
It's a bird wizard. So no.
A bird wizard. And you have 1 card in hand?
1.
I think I'm gonna try to petty theft the guy in response.
Sure. Before this resolves, I'd like to try to flash this back out. Going to 19.
I'll try to normalize.
Yep, it is exiled.
And then this gets destroyed and I get a basic island.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, it comes in tapped.
Shit.
I will go to my end step and draw for mark.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
That ganja really got me. I knew about it, but it didn't really matter because I couldn't have played around it.
Yeah.
Could not attack, I guess, but I have to get that out at some point. Where did I put my borrower? On my graveyard. It's in my zone.
Adventure. Yep.
Adventure time. Okay. Go to me.
Yep.
Draw. Floodstrand. I will fetch to 13.
Yep.
I get a Volk, and I will cast the Triumph I drew on the next draw step.
Okay.
And then I will pass to you.
Untap. Draw. I'd like to give you 5 life by swordsing your Triumph.
of that, but yeah, I'll take the 5 life, 18.
Uh, 4 mana. Comet Stellar Pup.
Yeah, looks good.
Okay. Yeah, I will keep as well. So start us off.
Meticulous Archive Surreal.
Yep.
I will bin the Scaleback Discharge past you.
I will save this Wooded Foothills, and I will fetch a Plateau, and then I will pass.
Sure. I'll draw. Play Elegant Parlor Surveil.
Yep.
Leave that on top. Cast the Tameo.
Yeah, that happens.
Cast you.
I'll cycle as equals to north.
Sure, yeah.
I'll get another basic points.
Surveil and start hands are pretty awkward, but I still think they're fine.
Yeah, the red lines are so good that it's worth having that awkward start
Yeah,
sometimes.
just makes this hand like infinite slower, but yeah.
Untap.
Yeah.
Lanes.
Mm-hmm.
Play this Luminarch Esper.
That's fine.
Combat, put a counter on it.
Yeah.
And then I'll say go.
Okay, I'll draw. I'm going to cast Ponder.
Okay.
Draw. Play a Fireball Canal.
Okay.
Yes.
Comet. Yes, you would make a blue.
Make clue. Second main, I'll pop the clue.
Okay. Sure.
Flip the Tameo.
Yes.
Plus the Tameo.
Okay.
4. And then I'll pass to you.
Untap. Draw.
Mm-hmm.
Go to combat.
Yeah.
Counter on Luminarch Aspirant. Attack Tameo.
Trigger.
Yep.
And then Tameo takes 2.
Yep. And have it, you have it, I think. Back.
Now that's an interesting one. That's a real interesting one. I'll let that go.
Pass.
I'll draw.
Yep.
I'll play an untapped Warlord Teachings as a mountain.
Yep.
I got a plus Tameo to 4.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to cast this Brotherhood's End.
So Tameo and these two things take 3 damage.
Yeah, Tameo goes back to 1.
Yep.
And then I'll pass it to you.
Synth Eradicator. This thing is a 3/3 haste. When it attacks, I exile top card of my library. I can choose to get 2 energy, and if I don't choose to get 2 energy, I may play that card this turn, and then tap and pay 3 energy to bolt anything.
Subtlety pitch. I think.
I'll bottom it.
Sure.
I'll play this Elegant
Sure.
Parlor.
Yeah.
And Surveil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll keep that on top. Go ahead.
Sure. I'll draw. That's a 3.
Yep.
And then we'll shock a steam events, go to 18.
Okay.
Pass to you. 3 in hand.
Video traders.
Yeah.
Dash this Death Greeter's champion.
Spell killer?
Yes, that happens. I'll play this unlicensed first.
That's fine.
Go ahead.
Draw. Up to 5 on Cameo.
Yeah.
Attack you for 2.
17.
Try to cast this fairy.
Yep, that happens.
I'll try to bounce my spell color.
Yeah, that happens. Stays next time.
Draw a card. Pass to you.
Step, I'd like to. What do you have in your graveyard? I guess I'll eat your.
Ponder, Subtlety, Discharge, and Brotherhood's End.
I'll take your Ponder and your Discharge.
Sure.
Who may not available.
I have 4 in hand. Damn. Yeah, that one's good. Resolves.
Basic planes.
Mm-hmm.
I will play this Dryad.
Yeah. Also good.
I would like to through my curse.
Yeah.
Active fairy for 1.
Terry dead. Yeah.
Takes it down to 5. Fine. I will play this planes and let my city traders die. And then I'll say go.
Sure. How many cards in hand?
1.
Dryad untapped.
Yeah, I'll untap Dryad on here.
Draw. Whoa, that's a draw. Wow, that's something. So I could just Brotherhood then now. But I also could just do that. Wow, okay, that's changes things. Okay. I think the first step is just flame slashing your mother or your 3/3, I mean.
Yes. Flame Splash gets exiled.
Yeah. And I think this is worth it. Is that crazy? I don't think this is entirely crazy. I'm in the 4th for 2. Actually, yeah, I'm in the 5th for 2.
Okay.
Chick. It gets exiled too, right?
Yes, it also gets exiled.
Tick the thing up to 7.
Yeah.
And then attack with the 2 guys.
Yeah, I will not block.
Sure.
Down to 15.
We'll get the monarchy and initiative.
Yep.
And
yeah.
I will get the basic something. Basic island.
Okay.
And play it.
Yep.
And then I'll pass to you.
And step, I'd like to flash in this Containment Priest before you draw from Monarch.
Sure, that's fine. I'm gonna get my island first, though.
Yeah.
And then I'll draw from Monarch.
Yep.
And you have no cards right now?
0.
Okay. Interesting game here we've got going here. Draw off Marty.
Yep.
You're good to go.
Draw. 2 combat.
Yep.
Back. You for 2, Cameo for 2.
Triggers. So it'll be me for 1 and Tamio for 1.
Yep.
Tamio to 6, and I take 1. 17.
Yep. I get the Monarch and initiative.
Yep.
So I will scry 2.
Sure.
Now you have that card in hands.
You have a color, yeah. Yeah.
Is anything I can do about it though? Sorry, it's a hard decision.
No problem. This game's been really quite interesting.
Yeah. I'm gonna bottom both of these.
Sure.
I'm going to play this Cavern of Souls. Guess I will
Sure.
name human again.
Sure.
No, I'll just name. It's fine. Go to my end step, draw for Monarch.
Yep. Done?
Go. Yep.
Draw. I'll play a Fiery Islet. Take up to 8.
Yeah.
Oh, you have 1 card.
Yep.
I think I have to send both.
Yep. I don't do anything. I take 4 down to 9.
Okay, I get the both of the things.
Yeah.
And the monarchy. I will also scry 2.
Yep.
I will bottom both.
Okay.
I will try to go to end step to draw a card.
Sure. I'd like to, still in the end step, exile.
And
Or
Brotherhood's End salty.
yeah, I'll take the Brotherhood's End and the Subtlety.
Sure.
Untap.
Yeah.
Reaches Eager Pillager.
Is that a human?
No. And I didn't use Cavern, so.
And what does it do?
It's a 3/3 first strike. It's the one that whenever a pirate I control attacks, I can make a treasure, falter a blocker, or exile top card in my library and play this turn.
I'll just try to spell color that.
Okay. I would like to, in response, ask this get lost targeting your Damio.
First of all, pitch Brain Surge. Go to 16.
This gets exiled. Fourth will also gets exiled.
Yes, yeah.
This is exiled under Spell Queller. Taking 6 next turn. I think I just lose because I can't stop the Cameo ult. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Okay, on these two. You ready?
Yep.
Foothills fetch, get a plateau, and
Yeah, okay, sure. Just
Thalia Hereticathon. Go. Yes, this is a pretty good 5. Some would say an excellent 5. Your hand all fetch Lance.
it's not all fetch lands.
Like twice if you.
I'll play this Willow Rush Verge tapped, and I'll pass turn.
That way, this still tells me basically nothing. Odds I'll take damage.
Okay.
It is a 3. 16. Drop. I'll play this Turf of Light Shatter.
Yeah, you know what? Sure, that's fine.
I'll discard this Path to Exile.
Yeah.
I'll attack you for 6.
Okay. Go to 14.
I'll play this Web Strand as they go.
Absolutely massive. Huge for the program, they say. Preordain.
Yes.
Top. Draw, play this Caracas tapped, and I'll pass turn.
Okay, hold on. I've been summoned for a TO call. Yeah, okay.
Is that Torso?
We're on your end step. I will fetch this
Yes.
Strand.
Yeah.
Myself an elegant parlor. Amazing how I've cast 3 Blood Moons today and none of them have mattered.
Well, don't cast one against me.
Yeah, everyone's like, Blood Moon is so good right now. It's like, yeah, sort of. Let's surveil. That seems fine. Go to my turn. Odds of damage.
Yeah.
2. Drop.
You got it.
Tag for 6.
Go to 8.
Oh, I just realized you have a Krakus. That's okay. Oh, yeah, Guardian of Thraben.
Sure.
I have more legendaries than your Krakus can handle. Pass.
Play this island.
Basically, and that's illegal.
I'll play this Tarmogoyf.
Is 2 3/4? So 3/4.
3/4 because of preordain.
Comes into play tapped.
That's really. I should have Caracas beforehand. Yeah, I'd like to Caracas before.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can do it with it on stack. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so now it's untapped.
I will. So it's untapped. Okay,
Yep.
We're so smart at this game. Pass turn.
Odds is 4.
What the heck?
Why is that boy so big?
Not that big, even.
We're gonna wasteland your cracks.
Sure.
I'm gonna replay this Thalia.
Sure.
I don't think it's worth attacking, so go ahead.
Untapped. Draw. Lay this Sacred Foundry tapped.
Yeah. Shit, I guess, or whatever you call it.
I will just pass the turn.
Damage. It's 5. Draw for turn. We still have all the same types, right? Sunbillow Urge. Fury.
Brainstorm.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go next.
Okay, start us off.
Okay. I'll play this Hollow Fountain tapped and I'll pass turn.
Sandstone Needle tapped. Go.
I'll play this Besage You and I'll pass turn.
Go. Let's go ahead.
Okay. Marsh Flats.
Yep.
Crack.
Yep. That happens.
Go find a volcanic.
Mm-hmm.
That's not. White red is.
It's definitely not
Plateau.
Yeah, okay.
I was like, it's one of the ones of the Hollow Fountain, and my brain did the wrong one.
All good.
I'm on.
Yep, that happens. Explore.
Lighted Halfling.
I will fetch. Halfling will resolve, but I'm going to fetch on your instead.
Okay.
Strange. I'm going to need a basic mountain. That play around Blood Moon, you know?
Yeah, it's important.
Yeah.
I get to go to my extra turn?
I'm going to bolt your guy.
Okay.
Then you can go to your extra turn.
Tap, I will draw.
Basic mountain in my hand.
Well, I really wanted that halfling. That's awkward. I will just pass turn.
They were looking for my basic mountain. There we go. Liberal last turn. Did get the parallax wave Genghis earlier. That was fun.
Yeah, I've lost a Parallax Wave. I played against Travis of Travis and Taxes.
Yeah. It seems good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Untap. Draw. Play this plateau. Tap for 4.
I think.
Headliner Scarlet.
Let's reprieve that one.
I'll pass.
Let's play the Sajani.
Yep.
I will pass turn.
Untap. Keep. Draw. Play this Needle Verge pathway on the white side. Let's play this.
Sure. Before attackers, I will Galvanic Discharge.
Yep, she did.
I'll spend 2 energy.
Yep. Go ahead.
I'll draw. Cards in hand?
3 plus Headliner.
Play this Deathrite Shaman.
Okie doke.
Pass turn.
Untap. Ming Nemesis.
Sure.
Swing for 3.
I'll get a 16.
I'll play the Sunbaked Canyon and crack my Sandstone Needle, going to 18. Clarion Conqueror.
Sure. Play this Flage.
Sure.
I'll kill your Clarion Conqueror.
Makes sense.
Go up to 19.
Yep.
Play this island.
Yep.
I will exile your Wooded Foothills.
Sure.
I'll play this Bristly Bill.
Yep.
I'll pass turn.
Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, how convenient. Escape Bleach. Let's crack the Sunday Canyon to draw a card.
Sure.
Set teeth. I am not beat down anymore, I don't think. Go ahead.
Untap.
Yep.
I will draw. I'll pass turn.
And step fetch.
Yes.
Get the element. Surveil.
Yeah.
So keep that on top.
Okay.
On top. Exit mode.
Float a green and a white.
Yep. Try to go to combat.
I have 2 land typed, island and mountain. I will leyline binding.
Yes.
I will exile your screaming nemesis.
Screaming nemesis. Interesting. Not what I expected. Hey, the Sega Joe. Sega.
Sure. Play this steam vents that is secretly a mountain.
Yep.
Trigger Bristly Bill. I'll put a counter on my Cat Warrior.
Okay.
Paraguay.
Yep.
I will shoot your Magus. I will swing for 6.
Down to 11.
I will pass turn.
Hey, this Witch Enchanter.
Sure.
Pull up your leyline binding. Pass.
I will exile your Magus of the Moon.
Pyroglyph is probably bigger now, right? Because you have enchantment.
Oh, I do have an enchantment. Thank you.
I'm giving us both expansion because I had to go do the TO call thing. So
Yeah. That does just kill you, right? Stat, yeah?
God. Yeah, you make a Pyroglyph. I think I just died.
You'll take 10 and then...
Yep, okay. Game 3.
Right. You are good to start things off.
Alright. Mountain, Soul Ring. Go ahead.
Ay. Plateau, go.
Synth Eradicator.
Sure. Before you go to combat.
Yeah.
Path to exile.
Step.
Gross.
Back for 3. Trigger.
Yes.
I will choose not to gain energy.
Got it. Let me try to write 17 and 18.
Yeah, I'll play the Battlefield Forge and Seiko.
Tropical Island. I will pass turn.
Untap. Draw. Go to combat.
Osage you.
This is in fact an artifact. Yep. That'll happen. I will go get an elegant parlor.
You got it.
Or will I? I'm like, will I? Yeah, my hand sucks.
I really want you to get a land off this Synth Eradicator.
Prevail. Keep it on top.
Oh, Nick.
Basic planes. I'll cast this Dryad Militant. Then I'll take one.
Yeah.
Cast this Spirit of Labyrinth. Go ahead.
Okay. Play this Odawara.
Yep.
Cast this Deathrite Shaman.
Sure.
I'll pass turn.
I'll play this Lelia.
Sure. Cards in hand.
2.
Got it.
Combat.
I will March of Otherworldly Light, exiling this Reprieve targeting Lelia.
It's exiled, yeah. Yeah, sure. I'll swing 5.
I'll go to 12.
Second main, I'll play this Pathway on the white side again. Go ahead.
Got it. Play this Mana Confluence. I'll pass turn.
Okay. Combat for 5.
I'll go to. I'll block the Spirit of the Labyrinth. Before damage, I'd like to eat your Synth Eradicator.
Yep. So you want.
I'll get a 14 and then I'll take 2. Yeah.
Okay. 2, 3, 4. Engineer.
Oh, 4 drops. Yeah.
Get a basic planes, play it, pass.
Are you kidding me? Play this Steam Vents tapped and I'll pass turn.
I'll just forward onto the engineer.
Sure.
Draw return. Combat.
Yep.
Swing. Explore trigger.
Yep.
It's a Sacred Foundry. You take.
I'll go to 5.
You go to 5. 5 plus that's
5 plus
damage.
2.
I have a math degree, I swear. Pass.
Let's go. A non-land.
Yeah.
Wow, these cards would have been great earlier.
Yeah.
Now they do nothing. Let's shuffle.
Okie doke.
I also bottom 2 land, so far.
Yeah. So far,
You
drawing perfectly, obviously. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
I'll draw. I will memory lapse the Forge trigger.
Yes. Sweet. Yeah.
I will keep my first 7.
Yep. Me too. Start us off.
I am going to start with a. One of my cards just got stuck there. A Windswept Heath. I'm going to crack it for a Tundra and cast a Ponder. Tundra. Tundra into play. Top 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
I'm going to keep it like this and then draw.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take 2 and get probe you.
Okay. You might not like what you see. Plates.
Uh-huh.
Cryptography. Mana crypts.
Oh,
Heretic Cathar. Elspeth
Yeah.
Sword Slayer Fury.
You know, I don't like what I see, actually. You weren't correct. All right, I will draw a card off my Get Probe.
Yep.
And then I will pass.
Planes. Mana
Mhm.
crypts.
Yep,
But yeah.
sure.
Go.
Okay, untap. Draw. You can't cast your Elspeth next turn or your Fury. Okay, I'm going to Swords your Talia.
Okay.
You gain 3.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to play a Marsh Flats and pass.
Up will be damage.
Sure.
It's 5. Down to 20 again.
All right.
Planes.
Mm-hmm. Don't have something good.
Bromized.
Yeah, that's something good.
I want to print this through.
Yep, and cast an Elspeth.
Elspeth. Yep. Does she resolve?
Yeah, she resolves.
Okay. I'll +1, which will make a soldier. Make 2 because of her passive.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
She's at 6 loyalty, and her -3 is the kill spell?
Yeah.
And what are the conditions on it? Anything power 3 or greater?
Mana value 3 or greater.
Well, I'm going to crack my Marsh Flats, going to 16, and find a Undercity Sewers. Oh, the 3... 5-drop turn 2 is hard to beat. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. I would tend to agree with that assessment.
Yeah, I was prepared for 4-drop turn 2. See. What the hell? hell is this land? Back to that. There it is. I don't know if I actually have any removal that works on Elspeth. Besides, like, Bolt, Snap, Bolt. Maybe I should be on Get Lost, and the Planeswalkers are a bit more... Alright, I'm going to Surveil...
Yep.
I'm going to bin a Lose Focus.
Okay.
I'm going to go to my turn, untap, draw...
Yep.
You have how many cards in hand? 2? One's a land?
2. Clifftop Retreat plus 1 unknown.
Okay. Well, I guess that doesn't get lucky. Misty Rainforest. I'm gonna crack this for a Volk and cast an Oculus, exiling 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Find my Volk, and I will hope that I flip something good. I'm gonna pass after that, and then in your upkeep, I will manifest.
Yep.
Going to bin a swamp and put this face down.
Okay. Odds damage from crypt.
Yep.
It's a 4. Drop turn. Yeah, we'll just -3 Elspeth to destroy
Kill
your
him.
weapons.
Yep.
2, 3, 4. I'm going to dash this Death Creature's champion.
Sure.
So I'll put a counter on one of these soldiers. And I will put combat thing for 4 plus 4, so 8.
I'll take 8 down to 9. Take 8 down to 7.
Down to 7, yeah. I'll play this Clifftop Retreat with my instant pickup. Death Creature.
Sure.
Nope.
Is that your turn? Alright, untap.
Yep.
Draw. Going to attack Elspeth.
Yeah, sure, I'll block.
Okay. I'm going to play an Air Mesa pass.
Positive damage.
Mm-hmm.
So 3, down to 17. Go for turn. Uh, 3 mana. Cast this
Yep.
Boromir board with the tower.
I'm going to reprieve your Boromir.
Play this Sundown Pass.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna recast Boromir.
I'm going to fetch in response. And no more lies that after I get a... Just get a Scrubland.
Okay. I will uptick Elspeth to make 2 more soldiers.
Yep.
And I will attack you with the...
Yeah, I will take 3 down
Shoot.
to 3.
No, it's a 2/2.
Oh, yeah, I'll take 2 down to 4. Yep.
Go ahead.
Tap. Draw. Gonna cast a Brain Surge.
Okay.
1, 2, 4. Yeah, I'm gonna concede here. That's game.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll keep this 6. Putting back that card. Alright, good to go?
Yep.
Island, tap, Tameo.
Okay.
Pass.
What did you put in? I'll fetch. Get a plateau lightning bolt cameo.
Tameo is dead.
Go ahead.
Tap, draw. Dark Slick Shores. Pass.
You're still looking for a plateau.
Yep, no
Somewhere
problem. My turn was fairly easy.
Uh, okay. Untap. Draw. Play planes, and I'm going to play this Dryad Militant.
That exiles things when it goes to the graveyard.
If an instant or sorcery card is put into a graveyard from anywhere, exile it instead.
Okay. With that on the stack, I'm going to attempt to recall myself.
Yep, that happens.
Okay.
Pass.
I am going to cycle a Lorien Revealed, which is, I believe, exiled.
Yes.
Find myself a Volk.
Okay.
Dryad Militant can't exile once it's already in play, right?
Correct. Yeah, it's just if an instant, which was put in the graveyard.
Right. There's my Volcanic Island.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to go to my turn.
Yep.
And draw.
Yep.
Going to play a Volcanic Island and pass.
Untap.
Mm-hmm.
Go to combat.
Sure.
Two.
Okay, I go to 18.
Yep. Shower of Souls. I'll name Human.
Sure.
Other runes.
Mother of Runes is... Yeah, Mother of Runes is fine.
Yes.
Okay, in your end step, I'm going to flash in an Oppo.
Sure.
Alright. Good to go to my turn?
Yeah.
Tap. Draw. Going to play a Tundra. And I'm going to hit you for 3.
Sure, I'll take 3. 16.
Okay, and pass.
Untap. Draw. Yeah, go to combat.
Okay.
Two.
Take 2 down to 8, 16.
I will tap this for human mana. Play a Sanctifier effect.
1, 2. I'm going to reprieve your Sanctifier and Vec.
Yep, that happens. Yeah, I'm gonna play this Giver first.
really matter if you have more protection? I don't think so. Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Go ahead.
Untap. Draw. I'm going to start out by thought seizing you.
Sure. Have a Sanctifier, a
Mhm.
Carnage Interpreter, a March of Otherworldly Light, and a Surge of Salvation.
Surge's permanents you control gain hexproof from a color?
Me and permanents I control gain hexproof period until end of turn. Prevent all damage that black and or red sources with the other creatures I control this turn.
I'm taking your Carnage Interpreter, I think.
Yeah.
Take 2 down to 14.
Yep. Thoughtseize is exiled from
Yeah, Thoughtseize is exiled. You are correct. You don't have a land, but I think I'm going to play a tapped Steam Vents and pass.
untap. Draw. Go to combat.
Sure.
Do
I take 2 down to 12.
human mana, Sanctifier.
Yep.
ETB exile all the red and black cards from your cards. So
I have no red or black cards.
yeah, it's just me. Pass the turn.
Okay, untap. Draw. 1, 2, 3. Cast a Barrowglyph.
Sure.
He's a 3/4.
Yeah.
And pass.
Draw. Gonna dash this Ragavan.
Going to Mana Leak your Ragavan.
It is exiled. So it's your mana leak.
Yep.
I will give Dryad Militant throw
Sure.
Taki Richie.
I take 2 down to 10.
So you go.
Tap. Draw. Attack you with Barrowglyph.
Block my pro black creature.
Isn't it till end of... Oh.
No, this thing's just got pro black, pro red.
Thing just has pro black, pro red. Yeah, I forgot it also did that. Sure, I guess that happens.
Yeah.
Sorry, these are untapped. Okay, I play an Underground Sea.
Yep.
Boy, oh boy. I cast a Murktide, delving a Tameo.
3/3. Okay.
That is a sad 3/3 Murktide.
Okay.
And then I pass.
Love it.
I'm going to daze your Blood Moon, returning my Underground Sea.
Okay, Bloodman's exiled. It's exiled.
Daze is exiled, grows my Murktide.
No, because it doesn't ever hit the graveyard.
Is that what it
exiled.
says?
It says if an instant or sorcery be put to a graveyard from anywhere,
Okay,
exile it
that's fair.
instead.
Yep.
It's like Rest in Peace. Okay.
Rough game.
We'll give Dryad Militant pro blue.
Sure.
Back you for 2.
I will take 2 down to 8.
I will pass the turn.
Okay. Untap. Draw. Play an Underground Sea and pass.
Draw.
My Barrowglyph is 2 now, I believe. Yeah.
I'll give this pro blue again.
Mm-hmm.
Or sorry. I'm not going to do that. You now have a 2/3 blocker.
Yep.
I'll pass the turn.
Okay. I will go to my turn. I will draw.
Yep.
I will cast a Dreadhorde Arcanist.
Sure.
I will pass.
I'll flash into Saint Mind Sensor against it.
Sure. Mind Sensor's got flying?
Yep.
The 2/1?
Yep.
I think I have to let that. Yeah, that resolves. I think I don't have a choice there.
Untap. Draw.
Mm-hmm.
Cards in hand.
2.
Give Mind Sensor Pro Blue.
Sure.
Attacking for 2 in the air.
Take 2 in the air.
I will pass the turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Untap.
Yeah.
Good to go to a draw.
In your upkeep, I'm going to channel this Touch the Spirit Realm on your Dreadhorde.
That blinks it, effectively?
Yeah. It comes back at the end step.
Yeah, it is blinked.
Yep.
Can I go to my turn?
Yep.
Draw and play Gloomlake Verge, and I will pass.
Yeah. Here,
Come back.
I will attempt to cast this Static Person.
Why not fight over this? I will evasive action that.
Yard. Action. Nice. I will march, pitching this Elspeth Storm Slayer turning.
Sure. Dreadhorde's gone.
I will give Mind Sensor Pro Blue.
I take 2.
Pass.
Okay, go to my turn. Draw. Tap. Play a Caracas. Go.
I will give Mind Sensor Pro Blue. Give Sanctifying Deck Pro Blue.
Yeah, I will die.
Yeah, I'll keep and go bottom. Bottom? Yeah. You can start.
Alright. Basic Planes into Mother Brutes.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Draw. Mr. Rainforest, fetch for basic island, and cast Tamio. I forgot to mention the basic lands are supposed to be snow covered.
Sure. Fine.
So, okay, yeah, Island Tamio, you can go.
I'm going to play this Sundering Eruption on the land side tapped, and play a Give Reverence.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Untap. Draw. Go to combat.
Yep.
Attack with Tamio, make a clue.
Yep, take 0.
Okay. Tap this. Arkham's Astrolabe.
Okay. Yep.
DB draw.
Yep.
play Verdant Catacombs and fetch.
Okay.
Get Underground Sea and cast Preordain. Okay. Underground Sea. Oh wait, yeah, oh well. Okay. Preordain, Scry 2.
Yep.
I'll keep one on top, one on the bottom.
Okay.
And then draw a card, Tameo trigger.
Yep.
Flip Tameo plus, and you can go.
And no. Pop retreat. Like.
Days, picking up Basic Island.
Go ahead.
Untap, draw. Play Basic Island, tick up Tameo.
Yep.
Say go.
Thanks. Okay. Eradicator.
What does he do?
3/3 haste. When it attacks, I exile the top card of my library. I can get 2 energy. If I don't, I can play that card this turn and tap and pay 3 energy to bolt anything.
Okay. I'd like to brainstorm in response.
Sure.
Okay. Draw 3. Decent. Okay. Put back. And that resolves.
Combat.
Yep.
Attack Cameo. Your trigger making 2/3, and then it exiles the top card.
Okay.
Which is a City of Traders. So I will choose not to get 2 energy, so I can play the city.
Okay. Tameo goes down to 4.
Yep. Second main, play the City of Traders. Sego.
Yep. And step Island Cycle.
Sure.
Okay, get this Basic Island and shuffle.
Yep.
Island hand, this one to the graveyard, and untap.
Yep.
Draw. Okay. Double mom. Tick up Tameo.
Yep.
Play this island.
Yep.
I guess let's tap this for a red, and then 2 more for Magus of the Moon.
Sure.
And say go.
These are all outs.
Yeah.
Red mana. I'm going to Chain Lightning your Cameo.
Chain Lightning's 3 damage, right?
Yeah.
Chain Lightning is fine.
You play this Tersa Light Shatter.
Mm-hmm.
ETB, I will discard 0 cards.
Okay.
I'd like to give Synth Eradicator Pro Red.
That's fine.
Give Tersa Pro Red.
That's fine.
Act with both Cameo trigger the Synth Eradicator, exiling a Sunbaked Canyon. I will choose not to get energy.
Okay. No blocks, Temur dies.
Play Sunbaked Canyon as a mountain. Sego.
Okay. Untap. And draw. That's decent. I'll say go, and then in your upkeep. Wait, actually. Yeah, upkeep.
Okay.
Is it now? Yeah, I'll tap to cast Dress Down.
Yeah, that's fine. Giving protection doesn't matter.
Yeah. ETB, draw a card.
Yeah.
And you can go.
Float a colorless mana. Sack Sunbaked Canyon, draw a card.
Yep.
It's funny. That. Yeah, play the Screaming Nemesis.
Yes.
Move to combat.
Yep.
Bring my 2/3/3 second tap.
I'll take 6.
12. I will play this basic planes, City of Trigger dies. I will pass the turn.
And stab, Dress Down, sacrifice us. Okay. Go to me.
Yep.
Up, draw. Play Island. Cast Merchant Scroll.
Okay.
Find Recall, and you can go.
Untap. These. So. Headliner Scarlet.
Remand.
Okay.
Draw card.
Yes. I will do combat.
Yes.
I'll attack you for 9. Trigger Synth Eradicator. Exiling a Gonjo, so I will choose not to get energy.
Yeah, no blocks. Go to 3.
I'll play this Gonjo as a mountain.
And draw. Recall myself.
Yep.
Draw 3. And I'm dead.
I will also start us off.
Okay. Island, sleight of hand.
Okay.
I'll take this one. This one goes on the bottom, and you can go.
Bloodstainmire fetch.
Yep.
I'm going to get a plateau and cast this soul.
Ooh, that's good. That resolves.
Yes.
Okay. Tap. Draw. Island, go.
Untap. Draw. Let's try to cast this Rest in Peace.
Do I care? Yeah, I think. No, that's fine.
ETB trigger. Exile.
Yeah.
I'm going to play this Sandstone Needle, which is a red depletion land.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Okay. Draw. Misty Rainforest. Go.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's worth trying. Ancient Tomb,
Yeah.
floating LS, cast a season.
I guess in response, dress down.
Okay. Yep.
ETB draw.
Yep.
Season D is good.
Okay. Yep. I don't get any triggers or anything.
Nope.
I'll pass.
End step, I'll fetch.
Yep.
Get Underground Sea and Fatal Push, the Dungeoneer.
Yep. Exiled from Rest in Peace.
Yep. Underground Sea. Fatal Push exiles, dress down sacrifices and exiles. Okay. Untap. Draw. Thundering Falls. Surveil trigger.
Yep.
I'll keep that on top and say go.
Keep draw. I'm going to play this Witch Enchanter on the land side tapped.
Yep.
Substitution counter, throw to colorless. Cast this Carnage Interpreter.
That's ETB, discard your hand, investigate 4 times.
Yeah, and as long as I have 1 or fewer cards, let's get +2/+2 in Menace.
It doesn't have haste or anything, right?
No, it's just a 3/3. Becomes a 5/5 Menace.
Yeah. 4. That's fine.
Okay, I'm discarding Parallax Wave, March about the Worldly Light, and Summer Corruption.
Okay.
4 clues. I'll use the floating mana +1 to crack 1 of the clues.
Mm-hmm.
I will pass the turn.
End step. Snapcaster.
Sure.
Okay. Untap. Draw. Cast Spell Bomb. The Nile one. I guess I say go.
Tap my Ancient Tomb, go to 15, crack a clue.
Yep.
Go to my turn. Untap. Draw. Floating a colorless. Voice of Victory.
Ooh, that's not nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go. Mana Leak.
I'll take 2, having Ancient Tomb to pay for Mana Leak.
Yeah. I'll crack the Spell Bomb, paying black to
It
draw a
doesn't
card.
it doesn't ever go to the graveyard, I don't think. So I don't think you can draw.
Oh, you're right. That's... Yeah, voice is fine then.
Okay. Once it's resolved. I will crack the Sandstone Needle for red.
Mhm.
Add white to it. Play Archon Area.
Yep.
I have 1 card in hand. So,
Wait, sorry. Oh yeah, I can cast. Yeah, that's fine.
I have 1 card or fewer in hand, so I'll attack for 5. Pass.
Yeah, take 5. Go to 14.
Pass.
Untap. Draw. You were Surveil Trigger.
Yep.
Exile this, Clink to Dust.
Okay.
And then tap 3 for a Narset and take down.
Yep.
Top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Have to reveal it. I'll reveal this Mystic Confluence.
Okay.
And you can go.
Mana for this Elite Spellbinder.
Oh, yeah. So revealing Mystic Confluence, Loose Focus, Base.
I'll take the Mystic Confluence salad.
Yeah. It's 2 more or 3?
2 more.
Okay.
So 5/5 now. Let's go. Okay, I will go to combat. I'll send Archon at Narset, the 2 mobilized warriors from Voice of Victory at Narset, Voice of Victory itself at you, and then Crunch at you.
Voice is a 1-2 or a 1-3?
1/3.
Of course it is. So that's 5, 6 at me. I'll block the... No.
I have 2 warriors coming at Narset.
Yeah, I'll block the voice with the Snapcaster and take 5 and Narset dice.
Yep, so 9, Narset's dead. These go away at combat. And then I will pass the turn.
Is it end of combat or end of turn?
I believe it's end of combat. I have the full border version, which I'll give it a next. Beginning of the next end step. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything with that. I'll go away.
Yeah, just okay.
Yeah.
Draw and I am dead.
Okay. guess we're going to try it. It's not great. 25 is usually not super good.
I mean, you know what I play. There are no secrets here.
Yeah. All right. I will start off with most powerful lands with Puppetry S.
Good card. I draw. You know, I like equality. I will play this Lush Portico.
It's an advantage for playing it tapped. Yes.
I will discard this Breeding Pool. Pass the turn.
Play this Ancient Tomb.
Sure.
Take 2. Cast this poor Mirror Warden with the tower.
That's absolutely allowed, yeah. Untap. I draw. I will play this Crow Mox.
It's countered by Boromir.
Oh, yeah. Well played, me. I will play this Village. And then I will pass the turn. I knew I should have run it out first. Turn 1.
I'll play the Sunbake Canyon and attack you for 3.
Yeah.
I will say go.
I will play this Talisman of Unity.
Okay.
I will play this Tolarian Academy.
Okay.
Pass the turn.
I'm going to card the Sunbake Canyon draw card.
Sure.
My turn.
Yep.
Basic plans. I'd like to take 2, play this Witch and Shift.
Sure. Target.
Target your Talisman. Yeah. Attack you for 3.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I draw. Well. Pass the turn.
Draw. I will attack you for 5.
Yeah. Down to 9.
Play this Ghost Vacuum.
Yep.
And this Marsh Flats and Sicko.
Sure. Draw. Yeah, sure. That's good for.
Yep. I'm going to keep myself. Alright, start us off.
Savannah.
Yep.
Fastball.
Yep.
Lotus Petal. Scalding Tarn. Losing a life. Pass the turn.
Yep. Let's try and fetch.
Yep.
So. Somewhere in here. Mana Crypt.
Fetch.
Yep.
I will spell pierce the Mana Crypt.
Yep. Fortunate. But I had a
I
feeling it
will
was happening.
find a tropical island.
I would like to cast this Giver of Rings.
Yep. That is allowed.
Go ahead.
Giver of runes. He's
Yep.
Okay. I see what's going on here. Untap. I drop.
Yep.
Wasteland. I will take your land.
Yep.
Light from the low, targeting my fetch land and my wasteland.
Yep.
Play them both.
Yep.
I will then fetch for Tundra.
Okay.
And I will Prismatic ending your giver. I will then pass the turn to you. I have no hand cards in my hand.
Basic planes. Go.
That's cheating. Untap.
Yep.
In my draw step, I would like to replace this.
Yep.
I will Hallowed Fountain, Lauren Reveal, and the Temur.
Yep.
I will take this out of my hand. I will play this out. And I will target Hallowed Fountain and a Scalding Tarn.
Okay.
I will make my regular land drop, the Hallowed Fountain, tapped,
Yep.
and I will play for 1 life this Scalding Tarn.
Yep.
Pass the turn to you.
I'm going to play this Needle Verge pathway on the red side.
Sure.
Peace.
Respawn. I'm responding to the rest in peace. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, sure, resolves.
Exile yards.
Yep.
Go.
I fetch.
Yep.
I will find myself a surveillance. This makes things a lot harder. I will find myself Hedge Maze.
Yep. Brutal Spell Pierce Wasteland 1-2 punch.
Well, you're still in it, so.
Yeah. I just need to hope your deck is not kind to you.
Oh.
And that I draw lands. Because I have a feeling this one's not long for Laura.
Well, you know how this is with my deck. It always has something up his sleeve. Surveil.
Yep.
Let me read this card for a second.
Yeah.
It is good, but I don't think it will do it. I think the Rest in Peace did the damage already. I will bin this Get Lost. I don't want to give you more lands.
Okay.
I will then draw for my turn.
Yep.
Okay, that was really good. I'm sorry. I will waste your land.
Yeah.
I will play 1 ring bigger.
Yeah, that's very good.
Basically the best. I will draw a card.
Yep.
I will pass the turn to you. Well, see, I have a clock for you now, so.
Pity of traders.
Sure. Still keeping playing cards, though.
Anointed Peacekeeper.
Cool. I show you the talisman.
Alright, I'll name the 1 ring.
Cool. Now the activation costs 2 mana, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Correct. I'll pass.
I mean, oops. I just wanted my upkeep.
Yep.
I draw. Still think this could be fine for 2 mana. Is it though? Sure.
I have you at 12.
Well. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's fine. I think I will pay 2. And draw 2 cards.
Yep.
They don't do much. Oh, no, this does. Yeah, that's fine. I will get a white,
Fair.
2 green, and 2 white. Gearhulk.
Yeah.
Trigger.
Yeah.
I will find a Mockingbird, and I will find Ursa Saga. I will play an Ursa Saga for me.
Okay. Yep.
And I will put the Mockingbird in my hand.
Yep.
And I will pass the turn to you.
Yeah. I hadn't been Gearhulk.
Again?
Yeah, I'm just thinking. I'm thinking. As
Oh, yeah, sure. You know
Carter
this.
Drew was okay if it weren't for the Gearhulk. Now that there's a Gearhulk in play, my sequencing is all.
He's a big boy, so I can understand.
We're gonna float 2 colorless.
Sure.
Play this Inspiring Advantage.
Cool.
Destroy my own land.
Your call, not mine.
Play this Inti.
Yeah.
I'm going
Attack.
to. No, first I'm going to path your Hulk.
That's mean. Yeah, sure. Can't do much about that. Except finding a basic.
I will then go to combat.
Sure.
And I'm going to swing this Peacekeeper, Inti trigger. I'll discard this Headliner Scarlet. Exile a Witch Enchanter, which I will not be able to do anything with, sadly.
Yep.
Like my land return. Yeah, 4 damage. I will pass the turn. I have no cards.
That's a lot of damage, I have to say. Untap, I lose 2, down to 6.
Yep.
I draw.
Mhm.
I add this. I will play Seed of the Sun.
Yep.
I will also play this Tribute Mage.
Okay. Yep, that happens.
This will find me. So, I put Time Vault in my hand.
Yeah.
Still there? We are still here? Great.
Okay, yep. Yep, you got Time Vault.
I will play Time Vault.
Yes.
I will use 2 and transmute this ring away.
Yep. Okay.
I will find a key and win the game.
Yes. Game 3. This one. Yes.
Don't like that.
I mean, it's not like insane, but it's better than the last hand. Let's just put it that way.
Okay. That worries me because the last hand was still good.
I love this card. Okay. I'm going to play this Sunbaked Canyon and Sika.
I draw. I will play Scalding Turn. I will fetch.
Yep.
I will find Tropical Island and Spell and play Spellmont.
Okay.
Will then pass the turn to you. Where are you? Tropical. There you go.
Cavern of Souls, naming Soldier.
Yep. So fine.
French this Headliner Scarlet.
Yep.
Pick 1. Play this Thalia Heretic Fire.
That's a good card. That makes my stuff come tapped.
Yeah, creatures and non-basics.
Okay.
Pass.
Oops. Tap, drop. I guess I will play this Savannah tapped.
Yeah.
And pass it into you.
Untap. Draw. Bounce this anyway. Take one. Cast this Lily of the Blade of Fortune.
It's also on counter buff?
No, it is not.
No.
It's a Spirit Warrior.
Yeah, I will Force of Will that. Pitching my Reshape.
Well, try to attack you.
For 3? Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
You get 15. Why?
Oh yeah,
Three
the Force.
damage.
Yeah, the Force.
Yeah,
The
Force.
Yeah, that's. I will play this Talisman of Curiosity.
Okay.
I will also play this Tolarian Academy tapped. Pass the turn.
Okay. How many cards in hand?
I have 3 cards in hand.
Alright, I'll take one. Soldier mana. Or the Synth Eradicator, which is a soldier.
Yeah, it's the energy damage type thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go to combat.
Sure.
Bring with both. Trigger Synth Eradicator.
Yeah.
Develop Fluff Strength. I will not take too much.
Yeah. How many do I take? 5 or
6.
6?
Hit
Yeah,
both your
down to
power.
9. Yeah.
Flooded Strand. Fetch the Flooded Strand. I take
Yep.
basic coins. I would like to play the Static Prison.
Sure, target.
Talisman of Curiosity.
It is gone.
I have 2 energy. I will say go.
I draw.
Yep.
Cards in your hand.
1.
I would like to. Oh. This is a tough one. Give me a second.
You're good.
I will play Talisman of Unity.
Okay.
I will Prismaric Ending for 1 life. I will Prismaric Ending the Set Prism.
Here.
I will pass the turn to you.
Tap. Yo. Card in hand?
2.
Would like to go to combat.
Sure.
Swing with Thalia and Synth Eradicator. Trigger Synth Eradicator.
So that would be 6 again, or
6 damage again, yeah. Trigger is good.
yeah, trigger's good.
Caracas. I will choose not to get energy.
Okay. So he is now
6 damage coming at you.
3 from each. Go down to 2. That puts me in bolt range. I don't like it. I would like to bounce the Thalia.
Okay, yes. Thalia is bounced. You take 3.
Yeah.
Second mate. Play Caracas as the advantage.
Yep.
One, 2. I would like to play this White Orchid Phantom.
Yep.
I will target Tolarian Academy.
It is gone. Can I search for something, or?
Yeah, you get a basic land tapped. And then I will re-tap for Soldier Mana, taking 1 to recast Thalia.
Sure.
Pass the turn.
This is quite annoying. Not because I don't think I deserve it, because it's really hard to win against this. Do I get? Yeah, I cannot. Question is, do I want to keep it for the match? I have to think for a second if I really want to get the island. It's a stupid one in a lifetime thingy, but yeah, it's okay. Okay. Let's go to my turn.
Yep.
I draw. I would like to Aurora Possession my Tolarian Academy.
Sure.
I would like to make this play.
Comes in taps from Thalia.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, my head was faster. I would like to sort the Thalia.
Yes.
I would then like to play.
Okay.
Pass the turn.
Untap.
Yeah.
You have 1 card in hand?
I have 1 card in my hand, yeah.
Crack Sunbed Canyon to draw a card.
Sure.
Did Foothills fetch?
Sure.
No. Three mana, not soldier mana. Tersa Light
Yep.
Shatter.
What does that do?
3/3 haste. When it enters, discard up to 2 cards, then draw that many. And then when it attacks, if I have 7 or more cards, I exile card at random from my graveyard. May play that card this turn.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. ETB, I will discard this Dryad Militant. Draw.
Yep.
Go to combat.
Yep.
Swing with all of my haste creatures. Trigger Synth Eradicator.
Yep.
Like Carnage Interpreter. I will choose to get 2 energy.
Okay.
Go to damage.
This is how much damage? 6?
It is 8 damage.
Oh, yeah.
2 3/3s and a 2/2.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. Yeah. I would like to play Warp Invention for 0.
Sure.
Yeah, I will find the 0 now. I think. I will have a quick look if I have something else, but okay. No, yeah, it's a 0 now.
Okay.
8 damage. I will sacrifice 2 of my lands.
You go up to 8 life.
8 life. I will sacrifice this too.
You're
I'm
10.
at 2 life after damage if you do thing else.
Nope, that's it. I will pass the turn.
I'm going to do anything here. Ah. Play the One Ring. Got a turn out of you.
Sure.
I will draw a card.
Yeah.
Haha. Go.
Here, I'll do that. I'll bounce my Tersa.
Sure.
Untap. Uh, 1, 2, 3 mana. I will replay Tersa.
Yep.
I'll discard Remote Farm and Elspeth Stormslayer.
Go. Sure. Find your boat.
Yeah. No reason to attack. I am going to play this Cliff Topper Tree. And
Yep.
then I will pass to you.
Upkeep.
And on your upkeep, I'd like to activate Synth Eradicator to pay 3 energy to bolt you.
I will respawn. Respawn straw 2.
Yep.
I will sacrifice this and gain 2 life, so I'm at 1. And then I'm dying to the One Ring trigger.
Yeah, and then there's a One Ring trigger. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a rough one.
Yep.
Alright. Cuts. And let's try another 7.
Mhm.
That's better. Much better. Probably just you on bottom. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, start us off.
I will start with basic lanes. Go.
Draw. Let's go Marsh Flats. And then I'd like to yeah, I don't think we're Grief pitching Archon of Cruelty.
Okay. I have Broadside, Headliner Scarlet, Archon of Emeria, Chain Lightning, and then Inspiring Vantage and Ancient Tomb.
Okay. We'll do the interesting. Yeah, we'll do the Archon.
Yep.
And then I'll just fetch this now so that I'm not getting got by Idiot Bird.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll pass the turn. I'm grabbing a Surveil land, I think. No, actually, I won't. I'll just grab Badlands.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Inspiring Vantage. Go ahead.
Yeah.
A little punished. But
Happens.
I thought about it, but I was like, I don't know.
Well, and like I was like, this Archon does not feel like it's gonna matter right now. No, it will never matter.
Yeah, I mean, like I'm
Very-
probably supposed to lead on the Inspiring Vantage, but
yeah,
I don't know
that
what you're
was.
playing.
That's also why I took the Archon, because I'm like, well, you can't play Broadside next turn, so I'm very proud of this Badlands. I got it
Nice.
not too long ago, and Rob Alexander was at the con. It was at the Denver SCG con, and I was like, well, I have a Taiga. I want him to sign more things, though, and a UC is too expensive. I'll draw. That's really funny. Swamp. Reanimate the Grief.
Sure.
I shouldn't have pitched the Archon. I'll lose 4. I'll go to 15.
I'm going to. I'm going to cast the Surge of Salvation.
Sure, and that gives you hexproof as well, right?
Gives me hexproof. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Draw. Yeah, I'll just play this Ancient Tomb and take 2 for this Headliner Scarlet.
Yeah.
Target you with the trigger.
Yeah, it's a 3/3, right?
It's a 3/3. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll Galvanic Discharge it.
Okay. Go ahead.
On top. Draw. I'll do Mountain 2 into Blood Tithe Harvester. Trigger.
Okay. Yep.
I'll get my blood.
Mm-hmm.
Attack for 3.
Yep. 15.
Go.
Keep draw. I will Chain Lightning your Grief.
Grief's dead.
I'll say go.
Okay. Untap. Draw. Interesting. Lelia?
Sure.
Combat?
Beginning with combat.
Yeah.
I'll take 2 for this ancient tomb to Fateful Absence or Lelia.
Okay. So that's clue, right?
Yeah, you get a clue. Yep.
Swing for 3.
10.
Go.
Draw. I'll play this Plains. Yeah, I will play this Screaming Nemesis.
Okay.
I will pass the turn.
Untap. Draw. Yeah, it's probably. I'll dismember Screaming Nemesis.
Yep.
3.
7.
Go.
You have 1 card in hand?
I do. 1.
Play broadside.
Yep.
Smash flats. Say go.
Sure. Tap. Draw. Play an Arid Mesa. I'll play this Carnage Interpreter.
Okay.
I'll go to 5 clues.
Yep.
Attack.
Yeah, I think I have to block.
They trade.
Yep. I'll fetch.
I will also fetch. So you go to
Okay.
6, I go to 14.
Going to get an Elegant Parlor.
Yeah, and I'll get my my version. Yes. I too have the thing. Fuck. Carnarium. Yeah, no. Nope, that's not it. Fuck. I can't remember the name of this fucking card. Oh, I'm cussing on recording.
You're
Oops.
Very good. You're not a family-friendly channel.
Oh, okay. Rakdos Theater. It's like, I know it's Rak, but it's not Rakdos.
I'll surveil.
Yeah. And I will also surveil one.
I'll pin this Sundown Pass.
Yeah.
Go to my turn.
Yeah. I just have a surveil trigger, if you care.
Even I can see. So.
Oh, okay.
Game 2.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll keep this.
I will start off by playing this Sudden Eruption tapped as a land.
Yep.
ahead.
Okay. Draw. I will play a Mox Ruby. I will use that Mox Ruby to swamp cycle this troll. I'll just get an actual. No, we'll get. Don't want Badlands.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll get Badlands and then I'll duress you.
Your hits are Path to Exile and Elspeth Stormslayer. I also have a Caracas, a Woodfoot Hills, an Anointed Peacekeeper, and a Lelia.
Interesting. Okay. How do I feel about those? Let me see what I've got. What I'm working with. I'll take the path.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Brackets.
Yeah. Fuck.
Alien.
Sure.
Combat. Swing.
Yeah.
Exile. Carnage Interpreter. Stays in exile. 3 damage.
Yep. I take 3.
Pass.
I'm at 17. Draw. Reveal this Metamorphosis Fanatic.
Sure.
Get Troll back.
Yeah.
It's got lifelink. Go.
Like a 30 ridiculous set of top decks from you. I'll have 30 damage for me. It is a 1. I got 17.
Okay.
I am, however, going to play this Plains.
Yeah.
At 5 for Elspeth.
Sure.
Going to -3 Elspeth.
What does that do?
Destroys target creature and opponent controls will pay a value 3 or greater.
Okay, which one are you picking?
Troll.
Okay, Troll is destroyed.
Do I just this thing? Or that stuck on mana. I'll pass.
Untap. Draw. Let's do combat. Attack at Elspeth.
I'll block with Lilia.
Okay. Lilia dies. I gain
Yep.
4.
Yep.
I'm at 21.
Yep.
I'll cast an Emperor of Bones.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Odds is damage. 2.
Cool.
Let's go 3 mana for this Anointed Peacekeeper.
Yeah.
Show me your hand.
Using Detectives Phoenix, Reanimate, Barrowglyph, Seasons Pyromancer, and Lelia. I was thinking about turn 1 Ruby, Troll, Reanimate, and I'm like, no, I need to throw this to rest in case he has removal. Yeah.
What
What would you like to name?
I'm thinking. Name Reanimate.
Okay.
Then I would like to lightning bolt your Emperor Bones.
Bones is dead.
I'll +1 Elspeth, it makes 2 tokens.
Yep.
I have not played a land turn.
You have not. No.
Sego.
Okay. Just reading. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Untap.
Yep.
Draw. I'd like to bestow onto Metamorphosis Fanatic, exiling my troll.
Yeah.
attack for 6 at Elspeth in the air.
She's dead.
I gain
Okay.
6, go to 27.
Yep.
Go ahead.
One step fetch.
Sure.
Get the
That's
elegant
at
parlor.
16.
Yep. Okay, surveil.
Yeah.
I'll keep that on top.
Okay.
My turn.
Yeah.
And tap upkeep causes damage to 6.
Yep.
Draw. I'll attack you for 5.
I take 5, go to 22.
Yep.
No, not 22. Yes, 22.
Yeah, 22.
Math.
Go ahead.
Untap. Draw.
Mhm.
Combat.
Sure.
6.
I will get lost your Metamorphosis Fanatic.
That's
two-
destroyed.
2 maps.
I get 2 maps. Yep. Solemn Storm made these tokens for us.
Yeah.
Have you seen them? Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty sick.
Yeah, he was at Denver. He lives in Denver, but yeah, he was at the con. Okay. So that was after attacks, or was that before attacks?
No, that was after attacks.
Okay, cool. I just can't remember. Sure. I guess we'll do one on Detective Phoenix.
Sure.
It's a Blood Crypt.
Mhm.
I will play the Blood Crypt to go to 20.
Yep.
I will cast a Douthie Voidwalker. Pass.
Odds of damage.
Sure.
It's a 6.
Okay.
Right, I will swing just with the anointed peacekeeper for 3.
I take 3. I'm at 17.
Go ahead.
Untap. Draw. I'll go to combat.
Mm-hmm.
5.
I can't block any of it, so I go.
Yep. Second main. I'll cast this Seasoned Pyromancer.
Okay.
Resolves?
Yep.
I'll discard Lelia and Baraglyph.
Okay.
And draw 2.
Yep.
And then make 2 elementals. And then I'll make the elementals in a sec. I'm going to play this mountain for turn. And I'll crack my last map onto my seasoned.
Sure.
It is land goes into my hand. I have my 2 boys. I have 4 cards in hand. And you know this.
Mhm.
And then I've got my 2 elementals.
Yep.
Pass.
Upkeep crypt off his damage. It's a 6.
Nice.
Doesn't really matter at this point. I just think I lose at this point. We just trade those. Doesn't matter. I guess I'll pass. Go ahead.
Untap. Draw. Play this Arid Mesa.
Yep.
Attack for 5.
Yep, can't block with a 6.
I'll reanimate target Metamorphosis Fanatic.
Yep.
I'll lose 6. ETB. I'll get back Baraglyph.
Yep. Is that it? Are you passing?
Yeah, sorry, I thought I said pass.
Oh,
My bad.
sorry, I didn't hear it. Okay.
No, that all good.
Upkeep, roll for crypt.
Yeah.
Or
Nice.
Oh yeah.
You're winning all your crypts flips.
Yeah. Well, I'm dead on board, so do 3 lands. I'll start off with a Scalding Giant Single.
Draw. This is a little awkward. Yeah, I'll do Undercity Sewers, Surveil.
Okay.
Well, I mill this, stitch together. Go ahead.
Stitch together. Oh, that's funny stuff.
That's one that's up.
Some sort of Reanimator deck. We're getting Elegant Parlor.
You got it.
And wait till next week when I finally bring a different deck.
Oh, so you did not have time to build another deck?
No. Finally, I'm like finishing up with my semester, so.
Gotcha. Yep.
Alright, Surveil.
Yep.
I mean, sure. Yeah. Untap. Draw. Windswept Heath. Fetch a Face of Plains. Rest in peace.
Fun. Yeah, that resolves.
Trigger.
Yep.
There you
go. I'll cast a Ponder.
Okay.
Yep, I'll leave it like this and draw this one.
Okay.
Play a Dark Slick Shores, and this is interesting. I guess. Sorry, actually, can I play a different land?
You're good. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a Delta. Okay, I guess I normally don't play around 1 out of 100s, but here we are.
Yeah. Your cards are excellent. Rest in peace.
Yes, you're correct. I'll get a basic island.
Okay.
I will cast Mystical Tutor.
Okay.
I'm going to put Show and Tell on top of my library, then pass to you.
Oh, yoke. Is awkward, but I don't really want the show and tell to happen yet. Oh, I guess I'm gonna play this Wasteland and hit your Undercity Sweeps. There you go.
I'll draw this Show and Tell. Dark Slick Shores Inquisition.
I have Battlefield Forge, Path to Exile, Fateful Absence, White Orchid Phantom, and Scream Nemesis.
Well, let's see. White Orchid, I can fetch for a basic. I'll take Path to Exile. Go ahead. Yeah, I have to show up and tell.
Forge. Now if you show and tell something, I don't have the mana to deal with it. We're gonna play the Screaming Nemesis.
Yep.
Attack you for 3.
Go to 16.
Nope.
Go.
Attack you for 3.
Go to 13.
Play with Copper Tree and the White Orchid Phantom.
Yep.
I'll hit your Dark Slick Shores.
Okay.
Then I will say go.
I'll get a basic swamp.
Yep. Yeah, I saw Undercity Sewers. I was like, ooh, is this Hermit Druid with the Path to Exile, White Orchid Phantom, Wasteland combo?
Oh, that would be pretty good against me. That'd be pretty good. Untap. Keep.
Yep.
Draw. Oh, I guess I'm just going to die. Go ahead.
Draw. Attack for 5.
Go to 8.
I'll play this Plains and Signal.
I'll shock and water a grave. Go to 6.
Yep.
Cast Show and Tell.
Yep, that resolves.
I choose
This
this
one.
card.
Yep, I choose this one.
I'll
So
get a Lord
Sanctum-
change.
Sanctifier and Vec.
Sure. ETB, I'll draw 3.
Yep. Yeah, that's
Well,
fine.
yeah, ETB trigger.
It's Ward 3.
Ward 3, yes.
Okay, I'll Faithful Absence and then pick the Ward trigger.
Took the path, and you drew 2 more lands.
Yeah.
Fun. Yeah, that happens. I'll get
Okay.
a clue.
Yep.
Yep, I draw 3.
Yep.
This was one of them. 1, 2, 3. I played my land for the turn. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you have lethal now. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, Okay.
And I'll bottom this one. Start us off.
Start with the basic island. Go.
I'm going to go Sunbaked Canyon, pick one, this goes back.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead.
It's more hate than I was expecting. Mental note?
Yep.
Spell Pierce, Ponder, draw card.
Yep.
Untap. Draw. Seven Visions.
Okay.
Draw. Okay, let's see. How am I doing this? Okay, so you can do that, and I get that one, I guess. Okay, this one's going on the bottom, this one's going on top.
Okay.
Then I will play a Dark Slick Shores and pass to you.
I'll eat your plunder.
You'll eat my Ponder. Okay.
City of Traders.
Yeah.
Pick one for a Synth Eradicator.
Yeah.
Attack. Trigger.
I'll go to 17.
Yeah, I'll get 2 energy. 17. Pass.
Draw. Play the Swamp.
Yep.
Buried Alive?
Sure.
Yes. Let's go Traxa. Archon. And Valgoloth. Pass to you.
Step back to your Valgavoth.
Valgoloth gone.
Draw. Go to combat.
Yes.
Swing with Eradicator. Trigger. Exile a
Yes.
Witch Enchanter.
Yes.
Leave that in exile. So you take 3.
Yes, I go to 14.
I'll take 1 for this Aven Mind Sensor.
Okay.
I'll play this Caracas and boost some triggers. Go ahead.
This everything's coming out today. Tap. Keep draw.
Yep.
Flooded Strand.
Yep.
Exhume.
I'll eat your Archon in response.
Yep.
Exhume results.
I will return this Atraxa into play.
Yep.
Trigger.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. So land, creature, instant, sorcery. Why did I play land? Should not have done that. I think I'll take Into the Floodmaw as my instant. I'll take... Probably not. Oh, Caracas. The Caracas. Four. I'll go to 8 cards in hand. I'll discard to hand size. I guess I'll take Thoughtseize, and I'll take Island, and maybe no. Yeah, I'll take Grief, I guess. These one done. Guess I will. I'll Into the Floodmaw, gifting you a fish, targeting the Ghost Vacuum.
Fish.
Then I will, I guess, Grief exiling this Thoughtseize. Or, sorry, actually, let me think about this for a second. So I have 7 in hand right now. So, sorry, I'm just gonna pass.
It's gonna pass. 7 in hand.
Yeah.
I'll go to my turn.
Yeah.
Draw. One for this Ghost Vacuum.
I'll force exile and consider.
Will.
Go to 13. Go to 13.
Okay. I will bounce the tracks of the focus. Go to combat for 6. Exile the top card. So that's Sundial Urge. So I'll lock in energy.
Yeah, I'll go to 7.
Play the Sundial Urge, and I will say go.
Keep. Draw. I'll play an island for turn.
Yeah.
At 5, and then bolt me down to 2. Yeah, it's all bad. Everything's bad. I guess I will Thoughtseize myself.
Okay.
I'll reveal my hand and I'll discard Atraxa. I have a Bitter Triumph, Necromancy, and a Grief.
Yep.
I will. Cards in hand?
4.
4. Yeah, I'll Grief exiling this Bitter Triumph.
have necromancy in hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I have a March of Otherworldly Light, a Thalia Guardian of Thriven, a Clarion Conqueror, and Price of Progress.
I will take Price of Progress.
Okay.
Then I'll Necromancy targeting the tracks. Oh god, the March targets enchantments, huh?
Yeah.
Jesus.
You want to
but I
change your
get,
decision?
I think I still have to take the price though, because I think I would still dive. Oh my god. I'm thinking. I'm actually like kind of close to dying either way. The price. I lose my fetch land. Go to 6. I'm taking 2, 4. I could take 2, go to 4, and then. Okay, sorry. I guess I'll take the march.
Okay.
And just hope for the best. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll necromancy.
Yep, you got a track set.
No, you still have this Krakus. This thing doesn't even do anything. 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just like dead 5 ways. Okay. Okay. Creature, land, sorcery, instant. This is the Profane's an instant. Balance attracts I get attacked for 3, 4, 5, 6. I go to 1. Price progress gets me to 2. Yeah, I think I'm just dead.
I view it 5 life because of the Thoughtseize.
That's true. Okay. Yeah.
I will start off with a basic Plains and pass.
Yep. I'll draw. Play Thundering Falls and Surveil.
Yep.
Yeah, sure. I'll keep that on top. Go ahead.
We'll Plains cycle this equals north.
Yep.
We'll get a plateau. Untap. Keep draw. I'll play the plateau. Play the Sajani.
I'm gonna daze that returning this Thundering Falls.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yep. I'll play Thundering Falls, Surveil.
Yep.
Keep that in mind. No, I'm gonna bend this Pyroglyph. Go ahead.
Untap. Draw. I'll play this Cavern naming Human.
Yep.
Play this Boromir Warden of the Tower.
Yep, you got it.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. I'll play this Prismatic Vesta. I'll fetch to 19.
Yep.
I'll get a Forest, and I'm gonna play a Tarmogoyf.
Sure.
Yep. Go ahead.
How big is Tarmogoyf right now? I have creature.
I have creature, instant, just land, so I have 3/4.
Draw. Go to combat.
Yeah.
Main victory.
I'll say no blocks.
Okay. Great. I will play this Needle Verge Pathway on the red side and Sega.
Sure. All right. All right. Punch it out. Draw. I'll play a Misty Rainforest.
Okay.
Dynamite is not fine. I'm gonna try and fetch.
Yep, that happens.
15. I will go find myself a tropical island, and I'm gonna try and cast a Royal Scions.
Yeah.
That results that go like 2 plus giving this +3 or +2 +0 and first strike and trample.
Yep.
Go to combat.
I would like to.
Yep.
I should have done this in response. Oops. We'll live with it. I'll sword your guy.
You could do it before. It's fine. I'll
Yeah,
gain
I'll
3.
do it in response. So you can.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll gain 3. So I'm at 18.
Yep.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'd like to also instead cast this Fateful Absence, targeting your Royal Silence.
Yes, I get.
You get a clue. You get 1 clue.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. You got it. Is it exile or destroy?
Destroy.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Right.
Untap. Draw. I will attack you for 3.
Yeah. I'll take it.
I will play this Plains and Sigo.
Okay. I'll play a Polluted Delta.
Yep.
Edge.
Yep.
14. I'll find a volcanic island. I'm gonna try and cast a small out for X equals 2.
Yeah. I guess. I'll sacrifice 4 of you.
Yeah, that's fine. This comes in with 2 counters, and I'll pass after that.
Human mana for this. Oh yeah, Heretic card.
Yep, you got it.
Okay.
There you go.
That technically have to roll 1 of the ring. I can't use it though. So
Yeah.
we're not gonna bother.
I don't even remember what the first one does.
It gives
And I'm
something
going to draft
sculpt.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah, true. Alright, untap.
Yep.
Draw. I'm gonna try and flame slash your Thalia.
Yep, Thalia down.
Okay, combat.
Yep.
Swing for 4.
Magic 4. 16.
Yep. And then I will play a Sentinel of the Nameless City.
Okay.
Yep. I'll get a map and
Yep.
I'll pass.
Draw. It's not particularly helpful right now. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you. Here. Yeah, okay. I would like to explore onto my Sentinel.
Yep, that happens.
That is a ignoble Hark. I will bin that.
Okay.
Get this and go to combat.
Yeah.
I will swing for, let's see, there's that'd be 8.
I will try to channel a Ganjo on your Moloch.
Yeah, that happens, sure.
You also get a map. And I take 4 down to 12.
You do. 12. and then after combat, I would like to play another Horror Oculus.
Yep.
That's for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess 5, 6. So I have a Prismatic Vista, a Royal Scions, and a Moloch in my graveyard.
Okay.
And then I would like to pass a turn and go to upkeep. And
Yep.
have an effect.
Yep.
Yep. This, I'll put a Spell Pierce in my yard.
Let's go to game 2. Start off with a Wooded Foothills and Sicko.
Draw. I'll go Mock Sapphire. Tap Stomping Ground. And I would like to cast a Serum Visions.
I was getting ready for Tamio.
Oh yeah. Sorry, not yet. I will top and bottom.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'll fetch a pencil.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Elegant Boiler. Veil. I'll bin this Sundown Pass.
Sure.
My turn on that. Draw.
Mm-hmm.
Weird play, but I'm going to do it. Ancient Tomb. Touch the Spirit Realm.
See here. So 20. So you're going to 18.
I'm at 17 because
What
I
is that?
fetched.
Oh yeah, right. So 17. So what does that one do?
Exile target artifact or creature until it leaves the battlefield.
Okay, so Mox, I'm assuming?
Yep. Yep. Get your Mox.
Yeah. It's
Go
up.
ahead.
Okay. Oh. Guess I'll play this Waterlog Grove.
Yep.
And I'll take 1 to cast Ponder.
Okay.
Yeah. Here. Yeah. Think we're gonna shuffle this.
Okay.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
Untap. Draw. Krakus. Take 2. Days of Chaos. Adventure.
Yep, that resolves. 15.
Get the initiative. I will get a signal. And I will pick up.
Okay. Oh. Well. I'll play Calling Charm. I will fetch
Nope.
18. I will get a surveil of the Thundering Falls variety.
Okay.
I think, right? Yes, Thundering Falls. Mm. See it. And it has trample, right?
Yes, 5/3 trample. When it attacks, I exile top card. Play Coaster.
Right. Yeah. Surveil. Sure, I'll keep that on top.
Yep.
Yeah, let's take a.
Upkeep, go to the forge. Try to put counters on my Case of Gas Adventure.
Sure do.
Proper turn.
You.
I'll go to combat.
Sure.
Swing for 7. Trigger.
Yep.
Exile.
No block.
Exile a rest in peace. Okay, so you
Yeah.
go to 11.
Yep. Sure do.
I'll play this basic count.
Yep.
I will cast the rest in peace.
Yep.
Trigger exile everything. Yeah.
Yep.
Say go.
I'm gonna cast this Letter Shredder
Okay.
and cast an Ursus Bauble. Trigger.
Sure.
I'm gonna discard this Binoculus that I'm not casting.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this gets a counter.
Yep.
You're gonna do 7 plus. Yeah, no, I'm just dead.
Okay.
I'm dead to the Case of Adventure.
Yeah, we're gonna have to keep this 5.
Alright. Okay. I'll start us off with a Bloodstained Martyr for a Taiga, and I'm gonna play a DRC.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna 19 for the Taiga and play that, and I'll pass after that. Oh, I'll cut right to it. Let's go.
Plane, go ahead.
Okay. Uh, 6 interrupt. Draw. Guess. I'll play Windswept Teeth. I will fetch.
Yep.
18. I will bind a Tropical Island. And then I'll play Consider and trigger DRC.
Oh, this is a Dragon's Rage Channeler. Okay, yes.
Yeah.
My brain was like, this is a Deathray Shaman.
Oh, no, sorry. Yeah,
Okay.
no, I know. I've done that one before. That's
Okay.
why I'll
Yeah, that's
keep that
fine.
in mind. Yeah. Come on. There you are. Yeah, my shuffling or my cards are no, my sleeves are really going through with this deck. They're really
Yeah.
getting through it. Oof. Maybe I should just call this the arthritis deck. All right. Trigger DRC.
Yep.
Let me think. I think I will just bend this Auroral Procession.
Okay. Consider it.
And yeah, consider I'll bend this Thundering Foes as well.
Okay. Yep. Your value.
Pure value, let's go. This abhorrent Arcos is gonna go so hard. Go to combat, and I would like to swing for one.
Take one. Down to 19.
Yeah. Go ahead.
All that one just right for one.
All that power just for some blood, yeah. Probably.
Planes go.
Okay. And draw. Prismatic Vista.
Yep.
I will. Do I need to do that now? Probably not, right? I'm going to start with a Malevolent Rumble.
Sure. Red trigger.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, I'll keep that on top. Rip, Bill, Finskin Boo, Stomping Ground, and Expressive Iteration.
Okay.
I will take this Minskin Boo.
Okay.
I'll get a Drowsy
Does-
token.
Does this give you delirium?
This gives me Delirium, yes, because this is a sorcery. So I have instant sorcery land creature.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, yeah. So I'll have a, whenever I find it, the Eldrazi token.
Yep.
I'll find it afterwards. But after that, I will, yeah, I'll just go to combat and try to swing for 3.
Yep. I take 3.
Yeah. Let's see, go to
16.
16, and I'll pass.
Step off flash in this Containment Priest.
Sure.
You have a spawn token, right?
Yeah, I have a spawn token. I'm just trying to find it.
This Needle Verge pathway. What's the land deal open? A Prismatic Vista?
So it's a prismatic. This will be my spawn token.
Yeah.
I could find it. Is it 0-1? Yeah, it's 0.
Million cards in hand. Well, I can't block the DRC, so I'll attack you for 2.
Yeah, you got it. Oh, but it is 16.
Yep. I'll pass the turn.
Draw. Oh. If that happens, that's kind of awkward. I think I'm gonna try and just play this Skull Clamp.
Sure.
Try and equip it to DRC.
DRC. I'll try to get lost through DRC in response.
Yeah, sure.
Get you
That's fine. Yeah, I get 2 maps. Let's see. I will try to fetch while I'm at it.
Yep.
15.
Mhm.
I'll get a island, I guess. Sure.
Okay.
Like that. Let's see. And Containment Priest is if a creature would enter and you didn't pay for it,
If you didn't cast it.
if it didn't cast it.
Yeah.
So think like Medskimbu would just not come in, right?
Correct. Boo would not come in.
Yeah. Got it.
Or no, sorry, it's non-token. Boo would come in.
Oh yeah, that the Planeswalker, just not the token.
It's if a non-token creature would enter. So
Oh, non-token. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
I misunderstood. But yeah. This is untapped. Yeah, I'll pass.
drop. I guess go to combat.
Yep.
Bring 2.
I'll go to 13.
Yeah. Really wish I had drawn land. I'll say go.
Yep. I'd like to try and play this Moloch for X equals 1.
Okay. Trigger on the stack. I'll path to exile the Moloch.
Right. So this exiled. I'll go get a forest.
Okay.
You're not helping my arthritis here, man.
Sorry.
All right. Well, guess I'll pass. Yeah, good.
And step I will flash in this Catholic.
Yeah, that's a 3/1 that destroys a artifact or enchantment,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I can pay 1 and sack it to blow up an artifact or 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Untap. Keep draw. Thing. I will attempt to cast this Clarion Conqueror.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay. You know what this card does?
Yep, I
Okay.
sure do.
Okay. I'll attack you for 5.
I'm just thinking. 5. I'm at 13, so I got 8.
Yep.
Alright, I'll block the 3/1. I'll take
Okay.
2.
Yep. Pass to you.
Yep. I'll play a Deathrite Shaman.
I'll take you left and on a step that.
Yep. 14. Go ahead.
Untap. I'd like to go to combat.
Yep.
Swing 6, 8 at you.
Yeah. I'm gonna flash in this Tishana's Typebinder. No targets.
Okay.
For the effect. I would like to block the Containment Priest.
Sure, they trade.
Yep. So
Take
I'll take
6.
6. Go to 5.
I will play this like adventure.
Yep. Sure do.
Go get basic mountain, which I'll play with my land for turn and pass. And I'll untap Clan Conquering.
Yeah. Declare, change it. At least let me live. Yeah, I'm gonna play Keen-Eye Curator.
Okay.
And I'd like to Stomp your Clarion Conqueror.
There's a fight spell.
Yeah, or it's a deal damage equal to its power, so.
So, is it exile?
No. No
Okay.
exile.
Yep, Conquer down.
I'll pass.
Upkeep, I will forge onto the White Moon Adventurer.
Yep.
Or mana. I cast this Parallax Wave.
Yeah, and then this goes away and I'm dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got it.
Yep.
Ah! Oh, yeah, no, I was stuck with the Oko and the Minskin Billion Hands.
All right. Well, that was an interesting 3 weeks. I went 1-2 and took down the trophy for 3-0 and then went 2-1. I actually had a week before my recordings where I went 3-0 again, but we didn't have enough people to make the week count for the year end, so I didn't record it. But this deck is pretty strong. I think that this deck has a lot of raw power that can let you win games pretty easily, honestly. Like, if I had to, I don't like making tier lists necessarily for the format, but if I had to say, this deck is probably like tier 1, tier 1.5, because it's just so easy to pick up wins. You can customize the deck to be good into a bunch of different metagames. And like the strategy is just so strong. Like, decks have gotten leaner and leaner, and this deck just goes over them while also restricting people's ability to go over you by having all those hate bears. But the issue with this deck really, so there's 2 fundamental issues, I think, with this deck. The first is that you don't really have any agency. And when I say that, I mean, yeah, you can mulligan properly and you can sequence things. Like, there are a lot of things there's a lot of decisions that you make that do affect the outcome of the game. But at the end of the day, you don't have that much card advantage and you can't really control what your opponent is doing. If you draw a good hate bear, you're in a good spot. If you draw well, you perform well, but you have no card advantage or selection to draw the cards that you need when you need them. And there's not really a way to fix that. You can't add in cards that do that without diluting your card quality and making the deck worse. And then, sometimes your opponent draws really well and you just can't do anything about it. Like, if you were in black-red or something, you would have hand attack. If you're in blue, you have counter spells. But when you're not in blue or black, you don't have any real way of stopping your opponent from doing things that are insane. And in a format where everybody is trying to do insane things, I don't want to say you're rolling the dice, but you don't have control over if your opponent does something crazy, will you be able to deal with it? The second problem is that this deck is pretty hard I know it doesn't look that hard, but there are a lot of small decisions that you make. Well, there are fewer decisions that you make in a game, so every decision you make matters. I mean, there were multiple times when I was playing this deck in the weeklies where I would do things like I led with a basic plains, and then I got hand attacked, so my turn 2 play of Soul Land into Archon of Maria went away, and I couldn't play out my red card because I didn't play a white-red dual land. But conversely, I had games like where I would play the white-red dual land, played my Mana Crypt, it got countered, and then my white-red dual land got wastelanded, when if I had just played a basic plains, I would have had the basic plains, been able to play my next card on curve, and been fine. So there are a bunch of little decisions that you make that can really come back to bite you, and you can't really afford to mess any of them up. You do have a lot of really good card quality, and if you know how to play, aggro decks, you're probably going to do okay. But there are a lot of little places where if you make a wrong decision, you basically just lose the game, and it's not very forgiving compared to something like a combo deck or even a control deck. Combo decks have so much raw power and their ability to just end the game, like that it basically, you can mess up a little bit here or there and probably be okay. But with aggro decks, you don't have quite as much of margin, so you have to play perfectly. I think this deck is good. It's just very frustrating to not play. If you don't play at the top of your game, you're probably going to lose because you have nothing that really acts as a catch-up mechanic. I do think that this build is really strong. I wouldn't change anything in here if I were going to bring it to the Discord meta. Obviously, if you're bringing this to other metagames, you can, season to taste. Things like Voice of Victory might not be as good, or you might play more things that fight to the board better as opposed to hate bears, because if you're expecting to face other mid-range decks, you might play more protection spells, whatever. But I think that you do want this many lands. You want the 35 lands, plus the 2 MDFC, plus the 2 land cyclers. You don't want all the one-shot fast mana because it just makes your hands even more unstable. You either super high roll your opponent and hope they have nothing, or you have a bunch of cards that are just god-awful to draw. But yeah, I mean, I enjoyed this deck. I am definitely not playing it again because, at least not for a little bit, because I want to try other things. I'm just going to go crazy playing a deck for 3 weeks in a row. But I do think it's really strong. So if you haven't played a deck like this, it's probably worth giving it a try. Mana Crypt is still a broken card. Soul Ring's really strong. This whole 2-color shell is really, really powerful. But you should be warned that you do have to play pretty tight, especially if you're playing against other good players. And you don't really have room for mistakes. And you're going to have days where you high roll the hell out of your opponents, and you're just going to have a smooth sail to victory. And then you're going to have other times where you draw, even if you draw mediocre or above average, but your opponent draws a nut draw, you're going to have trouble. There was the one game, I think, in the 3rd week where I played against Rakdos, and they turn 1 Mock Swamp cycled for a hand attack spell that took my only removal spell, Path to Exile, and then they naturally top-decked Metamorphosis Fanatic to bring back Troll on turn 2. And I managed to deal with the Troll and eventually with the Metamorphosis Fanatic. I think I had 3 removal spells. But because I didn't have Path to Exile, all my stuff was damage-based removal spells, so they were able to use their graveyard the whole time. And I didn't draw any of my graveyard hate stuff like Sanctifying Rex, Ungold Sentinel, Containment Priest, Rest in Peace, etc. And it's there's a lot of things that had to go right for my opponent, a lot of things that had to go wrong. But this is the kind of deck where that sort of thing can happen to you. And yeah, you can make the argument, maybe you can mulligan better, whatever, but basically this deck has no way of preventing your opponent's high rolls from running over you. So some days you're going to high roll your opponents and you're going to do really well. Other days your opponents are going to high roll you and you're going to feel that variance. That being said, I think this is a great deck. I think it's a really strong deck. And yeah, I'm glad that I played it for a while because obviously I did pretty well with it. So that was Boros Taxes. If you stuck around this long, thank you for watching the video. Feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Helps with the YouTube algorithm. And I will play another deck next week. So thank you for watching the video. Have a great day, and I will see you next time.